Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, rather, crash, thump, boom, lo-fi stream. How's everybody doing today? Okay, so I'm getting a little nervous about something. Oh, geez. Okay, never mind. I'm just being a big old goof. Duh, I'm full of nerves. Yeah, that's a good point. As a human being, I guess I do have to get used to, or rather, do have to realize that my nerves are there, right under the skin, or like kind of on top of the skin sometimes. So, or well, like on level with it. You know what I mean. But anyway, hey everybody, Curtsy's here. Hey Borb. Hey Realo. Hi, hello, hi, hello. Knife Goose. How's everybody doing this morning? Really and cheerful and suddenly stuff. I getcha. I am late. I woke up a bit grumpy, as I tend to do when I'm late. I had a bit of a bee in my bonnet, if you, as one would say. And I, I'm ready to play some SteamWorld Heist 2, I think. Thank you, Borb. Okay, hold on. I want to try and see if my audio is working again. Oh, this again. Okay, there we go. Here we go. But hi, hello, hi, Viral. Hi, hello, hi. How are you doing today, Viral? Hey, Welkin, how's it going? I am getting a bit of a slow start to the morning. Hopefully everybody's going to be able to enjoy my lovely stream regardless. I know I am, because I love me some SteamWorld Heist too. And yeah, just a couple things I want to comment on real quick. I love the fact, well actually just one thing in particular. I love the fact that this forms an anchor. I love the fact that this too forms an anchor. Hey, Borb. This title icon, I guess, just this title. This title is so masterfully made. The dirt on the bottom near the rope, the anchor too, the little dirty rusty bits, the bullet holes. Oh, it's all so good. You feeling welcome and ungraded? What do you mean I greeted you? I said, hey, Viral, how's it going? And I went, hey, hello, hi, hello, like a bunch of times. What do you mean? Okay, so we beat ourselves in a cult laboratory mission. Ha ha! The shield tech is ours. I think I can have it installed by morning, Q. Maybe sooner with some help from Dr. Bunsen. I don't want to get in the way, but I'll help out where I can. Splendid! Back to the bar to rest up before we take on the Rattler Dreadnought. Oh, you had me muted? Oh my god! Well, I said hi, hello a bunch of times. How are you doing, Rival? Are you having a good morning? Oh, jeez. Bunch of torpedoes. Ow. Try not to die, everybody. There we go. Rather dark for a morning here? Well, morning is in your heart. Morning can be anything you desire it to be. Morning is a mindset. Morbing is also a mindset. I suppose that's, for some reason, true. I suppose that is unfortunately true. Morbing is in fact a mindset. Oh geez, I think I'm gonna die. If I don't. Oh god. Oh, there are too many boats around here. There we go. Morning is a status effect. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. Aha! Ha-ha! Look at all the gallons we're finding. Gallon is a gallon is a gallon. All right, 3 to tango. We've got Wesley and Daisy, the OG. You're finding water, water, and water, water. I am. Hot. Ah, sorry, it's a little hot. Just because they all believe in the same crazy thing does not mean that all rattlers get along. 3 big shot rattler leaders have gathered on this ship to solve some internal grievances. It would be smart to get them while they're busy squabbling amongst themselves. Yep, sounds like a good idea. We've got Daisy, we've got Wesley. Alright, should we keep them the way that they are? I don't know. I guess we could go for level 5 in these particular classes, which is good. But again, it might be, whoa, I don't remember, what is this? Titanium alloy, that's right! +1 armor! I completely forgot we got that. And we got a grenade 4 for Wesley. Critical goggles. I'm tempted to go with the sight. No, not another sight. What would be better for a sniper? Actually, you know what? Hold on. What skills would be good for Daisy right now? What do we want? What do we want Daisy to learn? Do we want Daisy to learn anything in particular, or do I just want her to continue on to see what the level 5 abilities for sniper are? Because honestly, the level 5 abilities for sniper could be potentially really good and interesting. And I think, is she our closest level 5? No, Beacon's actually our closest level 5, it looks like. Our closest to level 5. Yeah. Beacon's also a sniper. Dang. I don't know if I want to switch somebody over for a mission like this. Like, what would I even swap her to? Reaper! Reaper, the only reason I wanted to swap over was because of the critical hit damage. Which is, like, really good, but also... I don't know. Flanker could get her light step, which, I mean, honestly, for this area, everyone wants light step. Because the ice floors are so prevalent and obnoxious. But hitting level 4 flanker with everyone is unreasonable. Let's see. Oh, we're close to level 4 brawler. That's gonna be interesting. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and leave the... I guess I'll just go ahead and leave them on their, like, standard builds for now. I can't really think of any abilities that would be really good for Daisy. So I think even Squeeze. Grind for the next several stream. I mean, I could. But again, I get a little nervous about the day system. I get a little nervous about how they actually do count how many days I use. I don't know if that means anything, but it makes me a little bit nervous. I could go with a sidearm 4 because it's 6 damage and that she can use close range if she needs to move. I'm gonna go with the sidearm 4 then. And then, yeah, I think this is a good team. Oops. All right, let's go. Three Rattler gang leaders are trying to talk through some of their personal grievances at this base. Admirable, really, but Rattlers who get along are better at attacking Steambots. So get in there and take them out before they make peace. You got it, Captain. We shall put a stop to their accord. Thanks, Wesley. Okay, so we need to scrap a few bots. Oh, by the way, I guess I should recap what happened. 5 turns? We have 5 turns to do this whole thing? I hear some bots. Or something. Weird. So for anybody who's not caught up with what exactly is happening in the story, we are trying to take down Tempest Morgan, the leader of the Skelelots. So, hello, Firefly. Hey, Madam, how you doing? We're trying to take down Tempest Morgan, and to do so, we attacked an occult laboratory to gain access to their super mystical shielding technology. That way we can use it to ram into their shield and destroy it. Apparently, whatever the shield is, it's even more powerful than Vectron technology. I don't think we have time to stop. Glamskull has shared bravely how you've hurt him, Spike. Glamskull! Glamskull, aww. Yay! I know I can be a bit prickly, Glamskull, but my intentions are... Hold on, what are these Steambots doing here? You said this was a safe space! Aww. Poor baby, poor guys. I didn't mean to intrude. Let's see, let's see, I'm going to use Power Shot. Ta-da! Oh god, they have a lot of health. I didn't notice that. Okay. I'm gonna use the box of grenades because it has unlimited uses. Alright, we're gonna blow up some cover. Gonna blow up this cover. Get rid of you. Sorry, Clam Skull! That was the wrong... Make every shot a power shot! Do yes. Ah! What? These are not totems. What are they placing? They're just placing random environmental objects. That guy had an ice cube on his back. Oh, man. They ran out of totems and had to substitute other props. Their budget's running low. Oh no! Poor babies. But yeah, I'm having a fairly good morning today. I kind of just wanted to jump into the game and get cooking. Oh, there. That's kind of interesting. But kind of not necessary. But I mean, it's pretty cool, so... All right, we're gonna go with the new grenade 4. Oh no, I can't actually... I can hit him though. Got him! Mines! Another one? He just has infinite explosive barrels. Oh, we have to get to that epic swag. Fast. Oh, you only have 18 health. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Thank you. Let's see. Sidestep is 4 spaces. Yeah. Can't use sidestep then. I'm going to move. I'm going to smoke bomb, and I'm going to move Daisy up here. Then I'm going to big grenade again. Oof. That's not rest! And I'm going to... Blam! Come on, come on. Nope. Not so fast. Nope. Power of the waves! He keeps spawning in more little guys. I'm gonna go try to get that swag, because it's about to explode. Yay! Okay, so... now we're gonna use my grenade 2. There we go. Darn it! My aim is pretty bad this morning. No worries, no worries. Hey, you know what they say? When your hands wiggling, get to giggling. The old masters knew what they were talking about. Yay! Nicely done! Nicely done! Let's just hope they'll blame each other for how this all went down. Hopefully. There's fire! Yeah, when your hands are wiggling, there's fire. Alright, that's it for the enemies. Oh, look at that. It actually tells you on the underneath. I never noticed on the little mission bar. Classic YTP moment. Oh, yeah? I think like the only YouTube poop I ever watched was the Emperor's New Groove one. Poison. Come on, let's get out of here! Would you look at that? We passed with flying colors! If you need options, check out the enclosed auction book. That's very helpful of you. Thank you, board, for including an auction book. 33 gallons, 31 gallons. A regeneration field! All allies within your aura 2 will heal 1 each turn for 6 turns. Wow, that's pretty good. Here's the meme format. Someone would say half of a saying or mantra, and it would just cut to Luigi saying "There's fire." Oh, I never learned about that one. Hello, Mario. Okay, looks like we're done with this particular day. Let's head out and see where we can go from here. I don't really think there's anything we want to buy at Argent's Articles, is there? When in Rome, there's fire! Alright. So we got 10 fragments we could get for $7.50. A +4 cog booster that we don't really need. A Deadshot sniper rifle that ignores armor and deals extra critical hit damage. Or a torpedo booster. Honestly, kind of vibing with this Deadshot. I was saying before that I don't think I really wanted it, but the armor piercing and extra critical hit damage is pretty tempting, and it's a strong rifle in its own right. So, please remember, in your world this is just a game, but in our world there's fire. I don't know how Luigi says it. Hold on, let's look it up.
Remember, where there's smoke, there's fire.
There's fire. Perfect. We did it. Exas! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. How you doing today? I'm gonna buy it. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, right, I didn't save, so this conversation probably already happened. Excuse me. Yay, games friend! It was quite fun being out on the field for once, especially with a competent bunch of bots. You've turned out to be quite competent yourself, Doc. Nice to hear it. Perhaps I could even get you interested in the field of water sciences. Let's not get carried away now. Haha, glad to see you two getting along. What is it? What's your scientific work about? I study water and everything about it. It's a fascinating topic. We needed to live, after all. I've shifted my focus to finding the answer to this cursed water crisis as of late. No major breakthroughs yet, though. What is it? Emmett Bunsen. Nah. Wait. Nah. Hope the Rattlers aren't too troublesome. Not at all. Not at all. They could never be. Melabea, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Alright, let's talk to our favorite little friend. Such a good song. Alright, let's talk to the bartender. So you found the Rattlers a cool laboratory. I never believed they had any real powers. Just thought the talk of their dark magic was exaggeration. Bots will make up all sorts of things to make sense of nonsense. Yes, no magic, just mysteriously advanced technology. Well, you leveled the playing field right away, Captain. Now what can I help you with? I'll save it for Sunday, but on Monday I discovered I had in the past blundered my way into a second direct idea that made it into UFO 50. Oh, fun! I'm starting to wonder if I should just... Just UFO 50 week next week, baby. Just kidding, just kidding. My boat. Yep. Oh darn, it's available. Okay. Okay, it looks like Zelda Echoes of Wisdom has been released. Interesting. Spend the next 365 days streaming UFO 50 and abandon all other things while you're chatting. No, you're fine. Understand the temptation. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about it. It won't leave my brain. It's so good. Oh, I'm so excited for it. But see, that's the thing, is like, that's when it's really fun, is like you have something to look forward to at the end of the week and you just can't stop thinking about it, and then you get to do it and you're like, yay! It's kind of like with like serials, or no, not like the television serials, like the episodic stuff. You're like, oh, what a hard week, but I get to watch my soaps. All right, let's end the day. You're welcome to end your day here. You don't want to be out on the waters with the Rattlers at night. Alright, so we could get the Razor Gear. Another Sidearm 4, which would be fantastic for our boy. No, for Poe. For Poe. We could grab 15 fragments, not shards. Fragments, which would be really, really good. If we grab the sidearm 4, what else can we grab? I'm not really big on the charge laser, but we could grab a the 9 fragments here. Think about the razor gears. I'm not really feeling it. Especially since now we have the cooldown thing on Poe that lets her use charge every single turn. I love cereals. Thank you, Crunchy Nose. Crunchy Nose, yay! My favorite cereal is Reese's Puffs. I love Reese's Puffs. It is so bad for you. And when it feels impossible, I stay just a little while. Then we'll see that Fun fact. Fun fact, I had Reese's Puffs, Puffs, peanut butter chocolate flavor. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. America's favorite breakfast, cookie bowls. Yes. Fun fact, I actually tried, never be okay. I actually tried Cinnamon Toast Crunch for the first time on stream. I don't know how many of you guys were actually there for that. It was a pretty early stream. It was an old school, I know Borb wasn't, but it was an old school RuneScape stream with Brof, where we were on that island, Korend. We were on Korend, and we were doing that push farming thing. And I left while Brof was doing that, and I went and grabbed a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and I was like, all right, taste test! Yay! I'm trying to grab something real quick. Oh, I don't need to do that. Oh, excuse me. There you are. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this? We should have. I should have written that down. Okay. Here we go. The 2 eras of Lo-Fi Lady, pre-Borb and post-Borb. Yep, everything changed when the Borb Nation attacked. Let's see, I'm thinking I like this idea. Okay. Sidearm 4 and 9 fragments, let's go. That evening? Did I wake you? I don't... Aren't Leeway's eyes normally that green? It's alright. I was having a bad dream anyway. I don't like how Leeway's in shadow like that. I dreamt I was a huge monster laying waste to the world. What's wrong, Quincy? Maybe I shouldn't have kept this from you. The day my mother brought you back from Arctica was the same day she defeated the Kraken. What do you mean, Quincy? With the final thrust of her harpoon, she tore out an odd sphere from within the Kraken's head. That was you. She kept you as a monument to her own greatness. You're adopted. What? No. Say it ain't so, please. Darn it, I always knew. She kept you as a monument to her own greatness. A trophy. The Kraken terrorized the seas, scrapping bots and rendering homes uninhabitable. That dream of yours may very well be a memory. The visions I have make more sense viewed through that lens. Except I don't feel like that. I'm not a killing machine. I don't think I'm capable of scrapping anyone. You aren't part of the Kraken anymore, Trophy. And the monster is dead. You can be whatever you want. Just like you. You wanted to be your own bot and you're doing it. Right? Everyone else expects me to be just like my mom. I think you're fine the way you are, Quincy. Let's go show Tempest Morgan who she's messing with. Ha! Right you are, Trophy. Yay! I like how... Yeah, that was beautiful. Quincy stepped into the light. I don't remember the lighting being so dynamic in this game. Was that just... Huh. Weird. Hey guys! As a side note, has anyone ever told you to sound like a school teacher? Do I? No, I don't think they have. Thank you. That's actually very sweet of you. Okay. School teacher lo-fi. I could never. Alright, Nazgul, let's do this. You've done good, Leeway. Guess I should stop being surprised by your unexpected competence. It's nice to see that we didn't bet on the wrong steam horse. Small round red object. Ooh! Apple from Melody. I will stick that in my apple bag. It's where I hoard all my apples. It is enchanted so that the apples never go bad. I keep them as keepsakes. Miss Lafayette dog ate your homework? I believe it. I believe it. The dogs in this neighborhood are vicious. They're like 12 feet tall with razor sharp fangs. And of course they're herbivores, but they only eat homework paper. They only eat processed tree bark. Or wood. Processed trees. Slightly taller than Warrior. No, I just watched that clip yesterday. Oh god, it's so uncomfortable. It's nice to see that we didn't bet on the wrong steam horse. Glad to be a return on your whole vague information sharing investment. I never had a doubt. Of course the son of Krakenbane would deliver. Ah, yes, of course. How poignant. Immediately compared to to his mother. Cog speed in getting Morgan to reveal where the source of rust is located. I'm sure my intrepid crew will get her ready to talk. Ha-ha! Is there anything else we can help you with, Cat? What is your deal? Like, what is this? What is this? I mean, I know you're Nazgul, but what exactly is your thing, if you don't mind me asking? We've got our ways. My companion has a special set of skills. Brute force on the other clamp is not our thing. Excuse me. Not anymore. That's what we need you and your crew for. Is there anything else we can help you with, Captain? Farewell. There's gotta be some sort of reveal on its way, right? Who are they? This has to be like a big thing. They've kept their identity safe. Honestly, I'm not sure which one I would like better. Them actually being like characters from the first game, or like a different game, like another SteamWorld game, and it being a big deal, or also if they are from a That's a good question. Well, they may be from like another SteamWorld game, but I honestly think it might be funny if they like reveal themselves and they're just completely new characters. They're like, behold! They have like triumphant music and it's like, oh, you know these guys? And I'm like, no, who are you? Staley, who are you? All right, looks like we're going to get ourselves a shield. Well, you sure our new shield will work, Ed? Not that I don't have complete faith in your abilities. It will trigger automatically when the sub is about to take damage. As soon as the shield is up, just ram the dreadnought, the two fields will cancel each other out. Charging straight ahead, easy enough. When the dreadnought shields are down, you should hit them with everything you've got, Captain. But be aware, the shield will need some time to recharge every time it activates, so better time it right. Got it. Let's sail for Morgan's Cove and stop her nutty scheme. Your submarine now has a shield. It blocks one instance of damage and activates when that damage would take place. The shield takes time to recharge after having blocked an attack. When the health bar's blue outline is filled up, the shield is recharged. Oh, okay. We have a little shield now. Let's go try it out. I'm thinking this might not be... I'm starting to think that this might not be what I needed. I think we're gonna need to get another upgrade. Yep. I can't believe this. Okay. Sure. Let's go take down Morgan. We may be forced to move on is the thing. I'm curious if I should do a mission first. Nah. Oh, but look at that. There's a rock right in front of Morgan's dreadnought. There has to be. I bet you we get it from Morgan's ship. I bet you we get some sort of super cannon or something from Morgan's ship. Because there's rocks all around Morgan's... There's rocks all around here that we can test it out on. I bet you that's where we're gonna get it. Ah! Let her have it! Whoa! Oh, there it is. Yep. It's a ramming engine. Wait a second. Why does my shield only block one instance of damage and Morgan's blocks all damage? Because it wouldn't be fair otherwise. Oh no, there's a dude. Oh god. Oh, that was so close. Did you see how many cannonballs were headed my way? Coolest teacher ever. In other words, she'd probably be pretty good at... I mean, maybe. I might be. I feel like I'd have trouble... getting everybody to listen to me. Yeah, that was a pretty close shave. Aww, you guys are so sweet. I could be all like, good morning, class. Today we will be learning about the Pythagorean theorem. Just kidding, it's time to do your taxes. Made it by the pain of my oil pan, yep. And the kids are like, Miss Lo-Fi, we don't have taxes. And I'm like, you do now! And I'm gonna hand them money. You have to lean on that angle to get kids to listen. Yeah, true. Yeah, I feel like it would have to be like I feel like I would have to be like a slightly stern but relatable kind of teacher, where like I listen to the kids and actually like pay attention to what they need and and kind of go like, hey, I noticed that you spray painted teacher stink on one of the lockers. Is everything okay? I can't think of good examples, I'm sorry. That wouldn't easy, Captain, but you got her. You already give that feeling to an extent where it's, oh, okay. Yeah, good point. Good point. Of course, that's why you would have brought it up. Yeah, okay. Good point. Yeah, I feel like it might be a little different though with the school board breathing down my neck, because it's kind of difficult. That's one of the things that makes teachers' jobs so difficult is all of the regulations and rules they have to deal with, and parents. Aha! Let's get a party ready to board that dreadnought. Okay, four people out. Out. Okay, so now we can board the dreadnought. Dang, go. All right, so 4 people. We could go do a 3-person mission, but there doesn't seem to be. There's one. Let's go do that 3-person mission. And let's take out this big dreadnought too. I don't want to get forced into going to the next area. If I can, embrace the sea! There we go. Because another thing I just realized, unlike the, unlike this one, hold on, where was it? There was a boss fight, I thought. The moot here. This one was technically a boss fight, but it has stars. So it's like a mini boss. This is gonna be a real boss because it has no stars, which means that it might kick us out, which means honestly, I don't think we should do this yet. As much as I want to, I don't think we should do this yet. I think we should go do the rest of the, I think we should go get the rest of the stars in the stage and then we should do it. Because if we do, we can spend one whole day doing the rest of the missions in this area, get all the stars, grab the passive, and then get out of here. And then next day do the boss, do the Tempest Morgan fight. I like that idea. Though I'll admit I don't recall what the other mission is. Tucked away in this corner of the drain, a greedy rattler berserker has been amassing precious loot for himself. Not very pious of him. Someone should put the fear of Cog back in him and make his hoarding a lot less rewarding. It rhymes. That makes us funny! So let's see, oh goodness. Oh, first off, I gotta go turn on my... Which one have I not used in a long? I'm gonna go turn on my Assassin's Creed. Make his hoarding a lot less rewarding. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Girl, that's how you open a door. Oh. Okay. Okay, so let's think a little bit on who we should bring. Daisy Wesley Beacon. A little bit of maybe not. I don't want both of my snipers to be on this mission. So I think I'm going to, well, first off, I gotta give Daisy the new super cool rifle. this rifle pierces, but it's so weak. It does hit lots of enemies though, is the thing. Like, it doesn't do much. I understand that its piercing attack is really low damage, or that its damage is really, really low, but combine it with focus and power shot. I still think I want to use it as the thing. I'm going to bring, not Daisy, but, ooh, Poe is tempting. Who would be the good 4-person team? Daisy, Barbara, Tristan, and Judy. Oh, God. That feels like a really... That feels like a really chaotic team up. I gotta get squeezed for Tristan, though. Miss Lovely Lady, why do so many of these word problems involve somebody named Evelyn taking your swamp water? Memories, children. Memories. A past long gone. Let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted. Oh, boy. I like this team up. This team up is sufficiently demented, I feel. I think this works just fine. We're really close to learning what the level 4 brawler skill is too. I want to get it. So, alright, she has the cooler unit, which is ridiculous. Let's see. Beacon is doing just fine with the warm boots and the jetpack. I think I could probably give Beacon a better setup. I feel like Beacon's falling off a little bit in terms of like kit, but Beacon's abilities are so powerful that I can't be mad at them. Let's go! Alright everybody, let's move! The Rattlers inhabiting this cavernous space have built up a private stash of treasures. It must weigh on their conscience not hewing closely enough to the way of bone. Let's lift that heavy load off their shoulders, shall we? Ha-ha! Brilliant. Okay, so there's 11 plain swag here. Oh my god. 15 turns to get to the epic swag. Ah, hello. Charge time! She's like, ah! We're gonna use the box of grenades. Oh, come on. Oh, that's real silly. Oh, that's so difficult to hit. Hold on. Where is it? It's right here near the chain, it looks like. No! No worries. Oh no! Many worries! That's fine. We're gonna use power shot. There we go. Thanks, Beacon. All right, Poe. All right, sacrilege! The office school teacher getting complaints because she taught kids about angles using SteamWorld Heist trick shots. Oh no! That actually would be something I'd at least be tempted to do. No. No, I'd get in trouble because I'd end up taking them to a bar for the only pool table in town. Be like, listen guys, it's the only pool table I can find. We need to teach them pool table shots. Billiards! And then I'd get in trouble because you're not supposed to do that. Let's see, open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody give me your money. This is a robbery. Let's see. No! Just a little bit off. That's fine. I gotta stop doing that. Like, I panic and just scream. 13 damage, but I don't have the plus from Backbiter is the problem. Let's go for this guy. Well, bam! Nice. Oh. Oh no. Baby. Alright, we're all gonna take 2 damage? No. Oh. Those laser totems are so evil. We can take that one out. We can easily take this one out, I think. Wait, no! What? Oh, jeez. Oh, she's chilled. I can't hit that. Perfect aim can, though. And then we'll charge. I completely forgot how ridiculous she is. Why can't I hit anything? Man. No! I forgot that does. Oh, come on, it doesn't count as cover? Alright, I gotta stop and focus here. Okay, here we go. Why didn't that hit the totem? That counted as scrapping an enemy. That's good. I'm gonna use my box of grenades. Going. We're gonna have Beacon go this way. Oh, Lord. Nope. Okay. SteamWorld Heist trick shots. You know me too well. I guess we could just play Minnesota Fats billiards. Minnesota Fats! Too bad Abio isn't here. Who would have loved that reference? Let's see. 7 damage. Only if I get a critical hit, though. Alright, we need to get out of here. Oh! Okay. Action point! Action point! I don't want to waste all my grenades, especially not on an enemy like that. We're going to... We can't run. Gonna pass. Need to get out of here. Grid the goose. I like the BoneBots. I like the BoneBots theme. It's good. Okay. Well, in that case, is it possible that I can just perfect sight this? Perfect aim. Oh my god. Not exactly. Maybe? Close. Bam! Oh, you're free. Okay. You're freed from the confines of your punishment. I'm going to open this door. Shaving off a bit of R-rated loot under the watchful eyes of Tempest Morgan takes guts and smarts. Don't you think the bots who dared such a feat are prepared to protect our treasure? I suppose so. Shut it! The question was rhetorical. And I was sort of setting up my buddy over there for a great follow-up. Yeah, you stole my line! Sorry. Ready to meet your end, Steambots? No need to answer that. That was also rhetorical. You will never take our treasures. Yeah, we will. We are eternal. Oh, God. That was a mistake. Hey, Liv, are you ready for a counter combo? This is rhetorical. Oh no. Maybe. 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 Oh no, they killed me because they have ice weapons. I forgot they have ice bones. I'm like a Metroid. Oh, that door's closed. Oh, come on. All right, we'll do the cure combo in just a second. Blow up that frost totem that will actually destroy us if we're not careful. All right, I'll do the cure combo in just a second. I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, everybody ready for a hydrating? Let's go. All right, everybody, up off your seats. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, to your toes, down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got. Stretch your fingers into the ceiling to your toes, down to the floor. Okay, and as soon as you're ready, actually stretch out your bones a little bit more. I'm feeling good. As soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Who is it? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, I didn't realize. Thank you for letting me know, Blorb. Okay, so Wesley's the only one who can act. I'm gonna move Wesley up. The doors are closed. So I'm gonna hold off. You missed. Molestador, my propeller hat! Oh, come on. Yuna! Oh my goodness, thank you for the 3 months! That's so sweet of you! Okay. That's not super fair that they immediately get to act, but okay, why not? Sure, whatever. Box of grenades. Oh my god. Vegan products may be interesting in purchase. I heard about the new Bleach game. I did. I don't know how to feel about it. I am kind of curious. See, I played Bleach Shattered Blade when I was younger. The game where they introduced Arturo Plateado, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'm curious to see if they actually put Arturo in the game. They probably won't, because they kind of seem to have abandoned him, and that's really sad to me. I want to see more Arturo. Arturo Plateado. He's a character that only showed up in the video games, and he is really charismatic and just fun to watch do his thing. So yeah, it would be nice if they added him to the new fighting game, for sure. Okay. Where are you gonna go, Beacon? Where are you gonna go? I'm tempted. Hold on, I could just run here. Yeah, I don't need to use Scram. Hiya. Hiya, Yuna. There we go. Didn't free anybody. Oh, come on. She's gonna get frozen again. All right, I need to I need to take you down. Ah! Yeah. I should have moved my boy. I'm gonna go grab the epic swag before we... Oh god! Dang! Hurry up, grab the loot and get out of there! I can't believe I didn't think of that. This place has a surprising lack of exits for such a large base. You're gonna have to backtrack past a bunch of security turrets to get out. There's no helping it out. Better head back on back with the swag on the double. Oh no. Are you for real? Okay. There's a door down there that we didn't hit. There's a door up there that we didn't hit. There's a lot of swag we missed. That's fine. Now the alarm's active, so we're all good. Perfect aim. Instantly kill this guy. Grab the swag here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We are the best of the best. Alright, here come the turrets. Hi, turrets. Hello, turrets. That was a really bizarre turn. Strange, he didn't keep pelting... Oh, right, because Wesley's frozen. You know, kind of. Hi, hello, turrets! Oh, nothing. Okay. Nothing in there. There we go. That's what I was looking for. 3 base damage, focus, grease up. Okay, so the critical hit is 7. That'll be enough to still kill. Of course, it will free a guy from in there, which is really bad news. No, not as bad as I was thinking. Heretics! Right. I didn't get out of the way. Okay, we might have to rewind a couple turns. Ja-jam! Behold! Freedom! No. Thank you for the almond contribution to the Wheel stream. I'm doing great. She's chilled. She's gonna freeze. Ha ha ha. Birds! Oh god. My boy's almost dead. Okay, we need to... That's not cover. That is... Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Yuna! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. And yeah, hey, yo, playing some Dragon Ball Partiers. Is that just the same thing as Fighters? Oh, come on! It's not gonna be enough to... That's not gonna be enough to kill him. Not even close. Smoke screen. Lasts even if you perform actions though, so that's good. Oh no. Haha! Mine time! Where's Poe? She's frozen. Medium alarm. Okay. Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull off this bonus. I think we just need to get out of here. I want the swag, but I think we're gonna need to just get... I think we just need to get out of here. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I'll do this mission again and try to get the swag. Try to get the swag a different time just because... I understand I needed to approach this differently. This is too dangerous. There's lots of swag here, but couldn't get all of it. Not if I wanted to survive. Alright, 10 bounty, fantastic! Level 4 brawler! What is it? What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Oh, I'm so excited. Shifty! Each time you scrap an enemy, you can make a move action with half your normal movement range. What? That's insane. That's so strong. Oh no! That means I need to get the axe. I need to get that axe. I can chain enemy kills. Kinda, yeah. Potentially. Only if I have the axe. If I have that wrench axe thing, attacking doesn't end my turn. So what I can do is I can charge, kill an enemy, move half my movement to next to another enemy, and then melee them. Just go like, beow, beow. I can shoot. Oh my god. I can shoot with my sidearm. And then I just like, boom, boom. I just pinball between enemies. Take out 3 enemies in a single turn. Oh my god. That's actually incredible. Oh, I'm so excited. That's so cool. Alright, 1 boot. 33 gallons, 2 fragments, 32 gallons. Torpedo 2, not bad. And a handgun Mark IV. Cool. Good to see, good to see. May I brawler you a question? Indeed you may. Alright. Now we need to head down to... Oh, I keep... No, that one. That one is good. Okay, I was like, no, that we can't get to that one. It's not this one. It's this one. And then we'll have done all of Titan's Drain. And with all of Titan's Drain acquired, we can go get the passive bonus from the tavern. I'm excited. Let's just head down this lane. Oh, you don't bounce with the you don't bounce like you do without the shields. No, no worries. I thought there was another torpedo guy. Oh, hello. Yay! Alright, 2 fragments. Storage wars. A lot of the Rattler's weapons and equipment get shipped through this warehouse. The hub is important enough that Tempest Morgan has put 3 of her most trusted believers in charge of it. Taking them out would certainly get under her bones. Forbot Fibula, Scappy, and Bone Melter. I completely forgot about Bone Melter. Storage Wars, yeah! It is a reality show. Is it a reality? Is it considered reality TV? I don't actually know. Crowbar, Judy, Daisy, and Tristan. Oh boy. I think this'll work. Let's see. We got slot machine for Tristan. So we can go ahead and slap that new healing, the new regeneration field on to Tristan. One use permission. Cool. Fantastic. Which means that once we get Squeeze for Tristan, he'll be the best healer in the game. So excited. He'll be the best healer in this universe! What should I give Barbara? I want to give her like a really good hat. Let's give her the sniper goggle. This will be funny because she only has 2 eyes. So believe it. All right, let's try out this new super sniper that Daisy found. All the stuff the Rattlers loot is sorted out this warehouse and shipped off to be refurbished or sacrificed. And it's all overseen by Tempest Morgan's most trusted underlings. Take out these 4 bots and hamper their line of supply for a while. Oh yeah, you can count on us! Anything shiny I say in here is mine! You do you, Barbara. Why can't I use... Oh, okay. Got you, because there's 3 people. Ooh, hello. I think that's enough to hit them. She hasn't moved yet. How much damage does this do? 7 to 8? Backbiter. Well, it's not gonna backbite, that's for sure. Does anybody have Warcry? Ooh, missed just a little bit. Let's see. Oh, that's right! Tristan's also a boomer. But he has a rocket launcher, which doesn't work quite as well. But it does if I... That's so inadvisable. Okay, No! It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. We're fine. I also completely forgot that you can fire through the you can fire through these boys. Laser gun! Alright, no worries. I'm playing a little carelessly. I guess I'm getting a little excited today. It's fun to be back playing this again. Alright, Tristan, let's go! Oh. Let's just not split up. Let's just kind of, there are 4 of us. Let's just all push. We're just all gonna push together. Yeah, same. Steambots! Now I have to put some time into scrapping you and my schedule will be messed up. Sorry, Bone Melter. I know how tough it can be to have your schedule messed up. Bone does not rest! Let's see. Barbara was too far behind, so we're going to... just do that. And then just that. There we go. Oh, there's some boys down there I didn't see. Goodbye, Bone Melter! Sorry about that. Looks like there's some epic swag in there. Come on, Barbara, let's do this. Oh! If they have 2 eyes, the sniper goggles give them or 2 eyes instead of 1. It looks like it, at least. I wasn't paying it. That's fine. I thought I had Daisy selected, so I wasn't paying attention to the symbols. I just thought I had Daisy selected. Let's see. Well, now that I blew us all up, regeneration field with an aura 2. Let's hit him with the let's hit us all with the regeneration field. So 6 turns of 1 point of healing per turn. That'll let us Okay. I'm gonna send Judy down there. I'm gonna send Daisy over there. Tristan to follow Judy. Okay, there's nothing up there, so... Well, actually, there might be something up there. Oh, the bonus is to grab all the swag in this one, too! Okay. There you are. I don't need to... I'm just gonna have her run over this way and hit this area up here. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I don't wanna. Yeah, this game is fun. I don't want to badmouth Neo Twowie too much, because as far as the game systems go, it's pretty fun, and it's just, yeah, it was just wearing on me a little bit. I was kind of getting tired of some of the decisions that the writers were making and things, so I decided to take a break from it. Let's see. Let's get Judy, let's have Judy get a move on over here. Tristan's gonna go over this way with Judy. And we're gonna send Daisy over that way too, once everything calms down a bit. And by that I mean we get our turn. Darn it, there was no swag, it was just a trap. Okay. Barbara, go this way. Oh, we're too far away, I think. But man, if we take too long, it's gonna be impossible. Which is probably why we should have split up. Hello, friends. Ow! Oh, right. Barbara, no! 3 damage per? That's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. No! I forgot grenades go through the floor like that. I made so many mistakes. No, God! Jesus Christ! I made so many mistakes today. I am not. Okay, hold on. Let me switch. Hold on. Let me go in and switch my brain into tactical mode, because a switch got turned off or something. We will rush over you. Tactical Philady. That's where I would like to be right now. Ha 100-kilometer shot, baby. Alright. We need to sprint and keep up with Barbara. Barbara needs to slow down. Jesus. As ordained! Oh. Oh, hello. Hi. Can I help you, or? Backbiter, amped up, focus, critical hit. Yeah. 9 to 11. Okay, sure. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, that takes an action. Right. I'm gonna have Barbara open the door. 467, 468, 469. Scrap! No, I lost count. You'll pay for interrupting my counting. Meh. Ta-da! Oh, we had a barrier. No worries. Let's see. Oh no, they counted wrong! Yep, unfortunately. Pyomph! Sidestep! No! That's fine. Okay, that still works. That still works. Huh? Oh. Right, that was her last turn. And then I'm going to introduce a chink in your armor! Boom! Fantastic! Destroy you! All right. Okay. 26 health left is a lot to deal with, so I think we're actually going to send... I think I'm actually going to send somebody down to deal with the other person, because I don't think we can, I don't think we can handle just not, I don't think we can handle doing all of this solo anymore. I don't think this is going to work. Let's see. Tucking away. So I'm going to send Tristan and... Tristan and our girl Judy to take care of these two. And I'm going to have you take care of this, my girl Barbara. Okay, so the kill-tacular thing only triggers off of gun kills, apparently. I am no longer... Okay, so we spent all of our regeneration turns, it looks like. Oh. Ow. Looks like I might be playing this kind of badly today. No worries. Let's see. right, Tristan, I think I'm gonna need your help. Heal 3 to any alley anywhere on the map. Yeah, let's heal Barbara. And then I'm going to go there. Yeah, we might actually not be able to... we might actually have to... Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. God. More parts for the cause, eh? Nice when it walks right in by its own accord. We'll make you down and add you to the pile. I knew it. How do I... There's a way. I can do this. There we go. One health left. Come on. Okay. I'm going to have Judy explore up that top area to try to find the swag. Honestly, I don't know if we should try to get the bonus swag. Because I don't think we're going to be able to win if we try to focus on... I don't know if we're going to be able to actually win if we try to focus on finding all the swag and stuff. But you know what? I'm going to give it my best shot. Let's bring Tristan down this way. It'll be pretty swagalicious for sure. 4 damage, huh? Well, that was silly. He's like, I don't like this explosive barrel. I'm going to destroy it and replace it with something far more to my liking. Ah! Which means I'm going to blow it up and kill myself in the process. Oh, you can use L2 to go to the other. Oh my goodness, how did I just now figure that out? Because they don't actually say L2 anywhere. Yeah, because you can use L1. Oh my goodness. Alright, all I've got is this big repair pack. Heal 2 to you and any allies with an R1. Forward any you and any allies with an R1. You put an ice cube there. Alright. Alright, Barbara, see what you can do. Bone does not rust! No, but it does break! Sidearm is an action point. I completely forgot about that. Reaction smoke bomb. Well, I just realized that I need to move, so I'm going to move Daisy this way. I'm going to have you get the sticks and stones! Oh, Jesus. Again, not that big of a deal. Fortified. Alright. We're in the darkest hour. Everybody's beating us up and everything is hopeless. We're sad and scared, but not to worry. Because all of a sudden we dig deep and we pull out a well of energy that we've never seen before. And now oh no. It's fine. Now we're gonna win! Once again! Clear out the whole room. Okay, I need to move Daisy up then. Come on, there's gotta be... See, there you are. Is that good enough? Ha-ha! That'll put a nice big wrench right in the organizational capacity. Fantastic job, crew. Get back here. Okay, so critical alarm. I mean, we're right where we need to be. I kind of want to go for it, though. It's really dangerous because there are so many reinforcement doors. Look at this. They could show up from literally anywhere on the map. Oh, I mean, we're at nearly full health thanks to Tristan. I think we can do it. Wheel of the sea! A black wind howls, it calls to you! Yeah! Black wind howls, it calls to you. Where's that from again? That's not Guilty Gear, is it? Oh, geez. Are we getting like 2 of these guys every turn? Take a stupid risk! And on is slow and the fire so to fruition she will run. Let's see, this door says green, I don't believe it. There's one. Ah, darn. Okay. No worries. Dead. Oh, there's so many enemies. This is so scary. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were gonna come this way. Ah, no! Well, that wasn't very smart. At all, actually. Why is Barbara covered in ghostly flames? 6 to 10. We need 9 damage. I'm not gonna be able to get 9 damage. I can't see his head. Oh no, I don't. I need 7 because oh no, he dead. How he not dead? How he not dead? That's so mean. Hello, boys! Just thought I'd drop it! Oh, Judy. You're the best. Hello, boys. Just thought I'd drop in for some fun. I mean, we're not gonna be able to... Oh, wow. Okay. Looks like they're doing a new beta thing. They're doing a new beta rollout testing thing with the with Automod. Let's see. Like, yesterday the smart detection wasn't letting me actually, like, decide if I wanted to let it through or not. So if somebody had accidentally gotten hit by the automod, there was no choice for me to allow it. Or at least for the ban evasion. A likely ban evader. I guess smart detection, what? Wait a minute, that's what it's been doing the whole... Why is it suddenly saying it's this new beta system? It's exactly the same as it was before then. What? Strange. Strange. I don't think Daisy can handle these enemies on her own. I certainly want to try doing it, but I don't think she can. Exactly enough damage. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, so the thing I'm most scared about is that there are like a ton of enemies in that room. Okay, so they spawned kind of far away from us. That's good. Judy's gonna grab that loot. Swag? Why did it say loot secured? Oh, I think that was what Judy said. We're gonna have Barbara grab that one. I'm gonna have Tristan kind of try to... Yay! My mojo has returned! Yay, mojo! Alright, he's going down into that room, which means it's dangerous now, but that means he's the only enemy in that room, so it should be fine. What? Hey! Oh. Gotcha. So 8 to 14. No, I'm not gonna be able to get that critical hit either. Not the critical hit and the backbiter, at least. I could certainly try, but I think it would be better to just try to shoot him in the face with the sidearm first. Yay for the return of my mojo! Woof! So I would have been fine, but I didn't want to risk it. Okay, so just a bunch of goofy little men in here. No actual loot or anything. Any swag. I'm gonna have Barbara go take care of this one then. And I'm gonna have Judy... Oh, I don't like how split up we are. It is actually really dangerous for us to be this split up, but, I'm gonna try it anyway. I guess the idea is that there are so many doors, they usually spawn far away from you? I don't know. This is a really scary mission. It's fine, we don't actually even need to go in here. Way of Bones! Even with the critical alarm, they're honestly not spawning very many people. Okay. Yep, that's a room. Alright, that's a room we need to go down into. That's fine. This ignores armor, so I can use that to take him out. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is so pointless. Got him. Pain means nothing! Oh, alright, Barbara, what's in there? Nothing. Well, where's the rest of the swag then? Ah, jeez. Alright, well, let's lure these guys up to where we are. Well, I say that. Hold on. Why don't I just send Barbara in anyway? Alright, Judy. It's just a bunch of bone boys. It's so goofy. Oof. Whoosh! Massive explosion! Explosivo! I'm actually gonna have Tristan fire at these guys because it just occurred to me that this is only like one step. This is only like one space. Yay! Lather! You can't get to me, buddy. That's fine. Oh, that's actually clever. Good job. Okay, they're trying to... There's no swag in there. Oh, this might actually be bad. I'm going to use my smoke bomb. I'm gonna try to take these guys out one at a time. All right, Tristan, what's up there? Ah, there he is. Okay. There's one of them. Where is the other? Hold on. That means there's 3 more. They have to be in here, in these 2 rooms. Obviously. Well, actually, no. Hold on. There's 1. There's 2. There's 2 more. So I bet you there's 1 in that room and 1 in that room. Oh, geez. We just got really unlucky with the rooms. All right. So Judy's about to take some damage, but that's fine. Harsh words. Oh, I should have done it the other way. And she moved. So, yeah, that didn't work. Okay, Barbara. Give me your best shot. Let's do this. War cry! I have no idea if this will work or not. There we go. Yay, Barbara! Mines. Fantastic. Keep forgetting about mines. Alright, now they're going to ignore Daisy. Okay. I need this though. Oh, I should have used sidestep. I should have used sidestep. Gah! They didn't open the door. Alright. Judy! Where are you guys? I'm gonna have Tristan go down this way and... Are these doors all open? No, I don't want Tristan to take too much damage. I need to send somebody down to this area and grab this stuff in here. Wait, does Tristan have mobile cover? No! I didn't give Tristan mobile cover. Okay, or portable cover. If I send Barbara here, she'll be right in range of the, she'll be kind of in line with the shotgunner guys. I'll send Judy to grab this. And then down here. Tristan, come on. Come on, guys. We've almost got this. We can pull this off. I know we can. Oh, darn. Forgot about the turrets. How you girls doing? We're doing good. Hey, Misha. How you doing? Ah! Whoa! Why did that deal all 7 of his HP? That just straight up killed him. I guess if you're, I guess that's just how those work. But how are you doing, Misha? Oh, no! Okay, hold on. Oh, no. I need to take these guys out. I don't think I can do it. Ah, darn. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to rewind. Doing alright, aside from DBF, I'm also drawing as I often do. This time I need a full set of sprites for something cool. If only I had beacon. Tristan! Draw fire! Please work, please work. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's not gonna work. I got too cocky. I got too excited. Oh, okay. Wait. No! Alright, Daisy, we gotta move back. We gotta rewind. Alright, I need to be more careful. Skip! Thank you. Load checkpoint. I don't care about any of this! Alright, 2 turns late. 2 turns ago. I'm gonna take these guys down and then I'm gonna go check it out. Oops, I messed up. I should have grabbed the... I needed to grab the swag first. Okay, Tristan. Now we can... Let's get everybody piled up over here. We're gonna get a... No worries, boy, see you soon on mobile. We're gonna need to get everybody piled up here. This way we can push towards these 2 areas without having to worry too much about everybody being split up. My hair! Okay. Wait, why was that guy... That guy wasn't frozen. Oh! Because he got frozen from... Ah, gotcha. Direct hit back by... Okay, cool. That will kill. Dead. No, we're going to hold the line. I'm going to have Judy. Judy can't do anything there either. I'm going to have Judy go this way, I guess. Judy has a lot of it. Next, discovered harmonic is the best on ACF, but only V1 because of course V2, 3, and 4 have the giant blue bullets. Flood, which harmonic is very weak against. ACF. Sorry, which one is ACF again? Because I don't remember, like, all the names. Hold on. Okay. Allegro con fuoco. Oh, I completely forgot about that song. It's so hard. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Allegro con fuoco. That's... Allegro con fuoco. That's quite the song, for sure. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, just went ahead and... Then... Oh, a couple new guys spawned down there. Oh, geez. I need to save... I need to save Daisy. Daisy's in major trouble. Daisy's pinned down. She can take these guys down one at a time, but... I'm gonna sidestep. It's not gonna work. Oh, this is the same turn. Oh, geez, Loaf. What are you doing? I can probably trick you into blowing up your own totem, though. Daisy's been kidnapped by Tatanga. Dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh! Cover's been destroyed. Well, there are two of them. I don't know what to do with two of them. Blair. Guess my 200 million with treasure crash will always remain on top then. Ah, yeah, I guess so. I guess Misha is the unbeatable. Gotcha. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, let's move. Let's move. God, this is intense. This is intense. Oh my goodness. Make sure to subscribe and click that bell, baby. Can I use this on someone? Oh, I can hit turrets with this. Uh oh. What have I seen? That's fine. Go for it. That's right. Say goodnight. That's only one guy. Alright, so Barbara has the healing. No, no, literally doesn't matter because I need to I need to open the door. Is that the last one? No. Still one more after. All right, Barbara, get out of there. Open it up, Judy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. We just gotta get this last one, and then we're done. We can get out of here. Boosh! All right, Tristan. Come on. We've almost got this. God, this is insane. Okay. No, Barbara! Oh my god. I didn't notice. Oops. No worries, no worries. Come on. Alright, Daisy. Come on. Hi, I'm Daisy. SteamWorld hype. Ah! It's so scary. We got all this swag. We just gotta get out of here. Harsh words, Judy! Harsh words! Okay. No more enemies. Except Judy's about to get hit by a cannon that I completely forgot about. That's fine. So I'm just gonna blow it up with Tristan. Oh my god. We have a super cool Misha! I can't believe new silly things are still being found after all this time. Isn't it awesome? I love how... Oh, Barbara lost her. Yeah. Barbara lost her goggles. Okay. I think Barbara's gonna straight up die if I try to do this. Ah! Nice! Okay. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this is working. Come on, Daisy! Get to the evac point! We can only hold for so long! Whoops. Players like to spam it as an excuse to do something that doesn't involve SS's or actual... gotcha. So you don't like to play around and experiment with weird, goofy stuff? Oh no! He spawned in my path. Got him. Okay, Daisy, come on! Get to the evac point! Finally! Okay, we did it! We got there! Oh my god, we collected all the swag! It only took like an hour! Me non, let's mess to it if it involves infinity styles, even though Sans can do that just fine. I just play anything but noise for a while. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god, that was so tough! Swagalicious, baby! We are so close to level 5 sniper. I'm so excited. We got a sidearm 4, which is good. Fragments. 2 of them. 33 gallons. 33 more gallons. 33 more gallons. 32 gallons. A sniper mark 4, which is good. 33 more gallons. 2 more fragments. And... the laser pointer! 5 explosive damage. Splash damage. Aim line. Aim line. And shows the full aim line, but has a reduced splash radius. Deal +1 damage on direct hits. Oh, baby! That's so cool! Okay, we did it. We got all the stars in, we got all the stars in Titan's Drain. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Now we get to see what super cool reward we're about to get. Probably gonna be like +1 health to everybody, which is still good. Still fantastic. It would be really interesting if there was like a crimson gear. There was like +1 weapon damage with everyone. I feel like probably not, but that sure would be interesting. Oh, that mission was nuts. I loved it. Alright, our shield is doing just fine. We got some more guys we want to take out. There we go. Good job! 3 more bounty points. 895 gallons, huh? Let's stop by Urchin's articles and grab some more stuff. Let's see. I think we could grab... let's grab the fragments. Now we have 48 fragments that I have not spent on anything that I definitely should. Let's see. I bought all the stuff for the sub upgrades. I bought all the personal upgrades. These are expensive. Slot machine is nice to upgrade. When you scrap an enemy using payback, you heal 1. That's powerful. Amped up +2 damage instead of +1. Amped up was really helpful in that fight. Warcry gives +2 damage. Rage makes rage stack, giving you +1 damage for each 3 health you're missing. I forgot about that. I'm really tempted to blow all of my fragments right now, but I think I want to hold off for when we beat the lady, for when we beat Tempest Morgan. Here we go. Some more wise words from Barbara the Crow. Good to see that I don't have to hold anything back on this crew. Squawk! Well, your fighting skills are beyond reproach, Miss Crow. But your personality might be more of an acquired taste. Quack! Don't I know it? Caw! I like caw better, actually. I've let a number of crews because of differences of opinion. Dishonorably discharged. Caw! Takes a special crew to have a bird this fit. They just couldn't handle me larger than life presence. Well, Miss Crow, I guess. Oh, yeah, and your voice is lovely. Miss Crow, I guess their loss is our gain. Caw! God, I love how cool Beacon looks with that hat on. Let's see. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle! Boing. Rattling, boys! Cheese it, boys, it's the fuzz! Oh! It's not easy navigating the larger Rattler community, let me tell ya. Body hopper. Luckily, this really cool bone bot promised to help me along. He said I just had to give him all my gallons first, for the cause and such. How very gracious. Don't I know it? He said his name's Jim Creeper. Sounds trustworthy, don't it? Too bad I haven't heard back from him yet, though. Ah, yes, but at least you won't have to give up those gallons. Ah, Jim Creeper, that was the guy that we beat. The treasure man. I think it was actually that mission. The fires, they're so fuzzy. They are. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Oh. Diamond gear. This mysterious conch-like gear awards your entire crew plus 1 aim. Oh my god. Yeah, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Oh my god. Plus 1 aim? That's so powerful. Aim controls how steady your hand is and how long the aim line is. So now every single member on our crew gets a little bit of an aim line, or more to their aim line if they already had some. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's go rest with our dearest friend. I hope the Rattlers will have a hard time reading now that you've got some of their occult technology. What can I help you with? You're welcome to end your day here. You don't want to be out on the waters with the Rattlers at night. Let's see. Let's grab... I'm really tempted to grab the Razor gear. If we grab the Razor gear for Poe, that means that she can do that pinball thing that we were talking about. The main problem I have with it is that also means that her cooldown, that she can't use charge every single turn. Imaginary trick shots flying around in Loaf's head, swirling with possibilities. Indeed. I'm gonna grab the Razor gear. And then we're going to grab, I guess we'll just grab the 7 fragments. Fragments are like the biggest deal in this game, so. All right, day 26, let's go! Time to take down the vile and tempestuous Tempest Morgan! Our entire crew is stronger now, with plus 1 aim! Oh my god! Time to take down Morgan. Tempest Morgan's dreaded dreadnought has been wrecked. Time to stop her madness! Okay. So now what are we gonna do? Well, yeah, but... I didn't get a new sniper. Oh, okay, gotcha. I did get a new laser pointer that I could give to Tristan. Wait a second. Reduced splash radius. That actually could be a good thing. I don't know. The aim line is nice. It hadn't occurred to me, like I could use perfect aim with a boomer weapon and get the same result, I think. If I teach our resident boomers, Judy and Wesley, a little bit of sniper magic to get that to get perfect aim, that could be fun. Let's see. So Judy actually already has plus 1 aim with this scope that I gave her. Normally, I don't think you have any aim going in on the boomers. But thanks to that scope, I get a little bit of an aim line. I believe with plus two aim, I believe aim is kind of exponential. So with 2 aim, the aim line is going to be significantly larger than just that little bitty chip I get with 1 aim. see. In that case... Yeah, getting some extra aim with crowbar would be really nice because I have a really hard time in lining up this awful, awful weapon. I don't know. This team probably is... It's probably a good team, yeah. Daisy, no, I want Beacon on this team. I want Beacon. No, it's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. Hold on, let me think. It's a boss fight. I don't think Crowbar is going to be very good for a boss fight. Maybe she will. I'm going to go with Poe. And... yeah, as much as I'd like to get some levels on people, I think the boss fight is not really the best time to do that. I may be wrong, but I want Beacon. It'll be okay. Although Tristan's our healer. God, it's a tough choice. Daisy is our DPS sniper. Beacon is our support sniper. I love having Beacon and I want Beacon to get stronger, but I think Beacon should be Tristan. No, use the boss fight for level I mean, yeah, I'm tempted. I really want to get Tristan up to level 4 Boomer for Squeeze, but Engineer might actually be a better choice. Tristan has most of the engineer abilities. Does not have reactivate active. Has maintenance protocol. And backbiter. Backbiter. Why do I have backbiter active? What is this? You're joking? Fair enough. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, none of these abilities are really any good for this fight. Boomers are really powerful. Hidden explosives obviously is incredible, but I think maybe going engineer might be a better, I don't know. Poe as the brawler can take lots of hits and just fly around all over the place. I think the axe is not necessarily a good idea for Poe in this, because it is weaker, I think. It is slightly weaker, and I can't use charge as often. I can't use charge as often. After I scrap an enemy, I can move. Okay, interesting. It's one less damage and one more cooldown for charge. But that does potentially, again, let me... What is Poe's movement? 10. So that lets her move 5 spaces every time she scraps an enemy. So if enemies are close enough together, I can charge, kill one, move, kill another one. I'm gonna play some Theater Rhythm. Oh, no worries, boy. I've enjoyed Theater Rhythm. Have fun. Ooh. I'm really nervous about this boss fight. I think it's probably gonna be pretty tough. I'm gonna go with the laser pointer on Tristan, and we're just going to go with this setup and see how it works. Let's give it a shot. It is manageable with a decent team, okay. Well, let's hope my team counts as decent. Oh god, she's so scary. Alright, she's right where we want her. I hope you're ready to meet your deity. Oh yeah! I didn't put the hat on, Tristan. Bah! I will feed the source of rest and all non-believers shall perish. Is it Krakenbane? Is it Krakenbane's body? Is that what the source of the rust is? Not Krakenbane. Sorry, the Kraken. Is it the Kraken's body? Oh, I hope not. She's beyond reason. Well, if she's actually seen the source, we desperately need to know where. If you're so sure you'll win, you might as well tell us where the source of rest is, Morgan. I've got nothing to lose by telling you, boneless bags of bolts. You should stand against the will of the sea anyway. I have seen a divine vessel frozen in the ice as far north as the sea reaches, but unworthy bots like you will never see it. Ha! We'll show her unworthy. We'll travel as far north as is necessary to stop this plague. We who walk the way of bones will stand victorious in clacking glory while your parts litter the ocean floor. Turrets. Turrets. Boss. Okay, 170 HP. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay. I don't know what to do about that. There are 4 cannons that we need to take out. We're gonna get hit by, like, immediately. What heresy! Alright, Pope hat is ours. Let's go! Pope! I want Poe to get that hat so badly. Alright. Alright, Poe, charge on in! Huh? I thought that was gonna do 13 damage. Okay, Are there any There's one reinforcement door right here. This battleground is small. It's honestly kind of scary how small this battleground is. Hey, check it out! +1 aim! Look at how much bigger it is now. Be okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! The pistol has like sniper levels of aim now. Oh, wow. A big explosion for a small arena. Yep. Move! I'ma break my gun in half! Laser pointer. Direct hit, backbiter, amped up. Okay. Boom! It's like a laser ball! We are chosen! Oh no! What are you doing? Oh. Welcome to the Bone Age! Gotcha, I guess? Oh, you have armor. Oh, jeez. Okay, bam! 11 damage. Can I stun Tempest Morgan? Oh. Maybe, but I hit her summoning totem instead. Okay. Oh, I should have gone for backbiter. What am I doing? Goodbye. Goodbye, foul one. Oh, that's silly. That should not have done that much damage. Oh, icicles. Whoa. Ouchie. Ouchie. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna sidearm this. No, I thought it did 5. No, I mean 6. I thought it did 6. Blow it up. Oh, I need to heal my girl. Oh, there are enemies inside of these things. I should have seen that coming. Moan does not rest! I need a jazzy record. Poe. I need to stop blowing Poe up. But... There we go. We are chosen! Oh, charge attack. All right. Huh? I have more to give. Let's see. I need to hit that totem. Gotcha. Bone doesn't rust, but it does get weaker if you don't have enough dairy. Yep, without calcium. But again, like anything, you don't want to eat until you have too much calcium. Warmth. Hey, this isn't too tough so far. Obviously, we're only halfway done. So... halfway, or... how much did she have? 100 and... was it 180? I guess... oh well. Alright, Poe. Just kinda... stick there. Rah, 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 rah. Mines! Alright, she's calling more icicles. Which is tantamount to calling in more enemies. I'm going to sidearm that thing. Huh? Has an ongoing action. Oh! Ah, thank you. Shifty, baby. Alright, Judy. This is gonna hurt Poe is the problem. Bones can be replaced! Are you sure about that? You got some pretty big bones on you. Infidel steamboats, face the wrath of the sea! Oh, more turrets! Hello! Hi, more turrets! Oh god, that's a lot of ice cubes. Oh no! I sure would like to heal, Poe a little bit. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna move here. Tristan is going to maintenance protocol. No, that's an action. All right, big repair pack then. When all allies within your aura 2 will heal 1. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, but I can only do that once per... Okay. I can only do the free action once per turn. Alright, no worries. Can I hit the things on her back? I can't hit the things on her back with hidden explosives. That would be very funny, though, if I could. Ow! Get her! If only you could use... if only you could free action as a free action, right? If only... I mean, I think I have this. No more enemies in that one. Power shot! If I had been using power shot this whole time, then yes, I could have had this. There we go. Tempest Morgan, say goodbye! Easy as pie, baby! Excellent job, crew! She won't be dumping any fresh gallons into the sea! Ha ha! Yay! That actually was a pretty easy boss fight with this team. The bots have asked to carry your gratitude, Captain, but we've got much to discuss now. The Mad Bot said some strange things about the source of rest. Right you are, Doctor. Back aboard the sub, everyone! It's a confusing denouement. Sure thing! Yay! I did it! Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, let's do a care combo while we listen to the song. Everybody up off your seats. We're gonna do a stretch redeem. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself nice and limbered up. Twist and turn. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. Make sure you're nice and stretchy. Because we've been here for a while. Yep, we've been here for a decent while now, so make sure that you're nice and flexible. As soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. I'm gonna go grab some more water for the hydrate redeem. I'll be right back. It's a perplexing phenomenon. Triumphant but now spinning head. Fill the room. Comprehension hanging on by a thread. And while your world is turning round and round, you find you're not as tightly wound. I think I lose my head. If it wasn't screwed tightly on. Da 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 yeah. La da 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 yeah. Triumphant but now spinning head. Fill the room. Comprehension hanging on by a thread. And while your world is turning round
fasten screwed tightly on.
Hello again! Hey everybody! Hydrate Redeem! Alright. Time to get out of here. Goodbye, Tempest Morgan! So close! Come on! Alright, no worries. Yay! Morgan Spire, unnecessarily tall, don't read too much into the symbolism. Oh, what a relief, well, that's over and done with. But even with the freshwater safe from Morgan's insanity, we still have to keep her from going bad. She really was completely insane, but I think her delusions have truth to them. She just distorted them with religious fervor. She proved a worthy opponent, but no match for the Leeway crew. Oh yeah, we just mopped the deck with her. Another evildoer defeated. Will she be our claim to fame? Ha-ha! No time to pat ourselves on the back, crew. We need to figure out what to do next. If there's even the slightest chance that her divine vessel is the source of rust, we must investigate. The experience meter at 99% problem, yep. We have to travel beyond Ice Cap Anchorage, as far north as you can sail. High up the uncharted north is filled with treasures for us to claim. Ah! Our destiny is calling us there. Can't you hear it? Alright then. Let's go further north than any steamboat before us. You're spoken like a true anyway, Captain. But I'm not sure the old sub can sail through those frozen waters. Excuse me. I should be able to retrofit the ram from the dreadnought. That would allow us to break open a path for us. Ha-ha! Make it so, Ed! Ha-ha! Make it so, Ed! Let's put a stop to this water crisis once and for all! Yay! I love that he's coming into his own! This is so great! He's doing so well! I'm so proud of him! I thought Dr. Bunsen was all about studying water and nature and such. But he's got a lot of knowledge about technology, too. He's not as useless as I first thought. He just needed to put his theoretical knowledge into practice. Ha-ha! Good to see you warming up to the dock. With the ram fitted to the sub, there's nothing stopping us from heading farther north. I'm sure Ed's fine work can even get us back south of the barrier. Perhaps if we can find a weak spot. Yeah. Well, if we're heading north, hold on, what? If we're heading north, what's with that big area to the south that we can go to? Is that just like an extra area? It's a wonder to see how far everyone when the sub has progressed in all manner of jobs. Ha-ha! You're doing as well as anyone else, Beacon. Was it always with 3 A's? I thought it was only with 2 A's. Just look at Crowbar! Wait, are you serious? He's mentioning other... Quack! That's right, we're all in the same league of awesomeness! It almost sounds like you mean it. We all like to think we know ourselves best, but there are a lot of things we can only see through the eyes of others. Oh, that's so true. Just don't try to look through another bot's optics literally. That'd be quite unpleasant for everyone involved. It's not a bad thing, having others believe in you. You just keep doing what you're doing. Ha-ha! Every copy of SteamWorld Heist 2 is personalized. I find myself entangled in a moral quandary, Captain. Let me guess, is it about dying in glory? Certainly. As you know, I was part of the military. You don't speak of those days often, old friend. For good reason. My squad mates and I swore to fight together and die honorably in combat. But in the chaos of our last battle, they gloriously perished whilst I shamefully survived. How unfortunate. Indeed. Every day I strive to do them honor by searching for death in glorious combat. Yet being part of this crew has me questioning my oath. Oh, buddy. You know, I don't think I've stayed on a crew this long before. I usually grow bored after a few missions. I must be getting old. Ha! Well, getting old ain't all bad, Judy. I know your teammates appreciate your experience, especially the younger recruits. We sure do! I've learned a lot by just watching you scrap foes! I want to be just like you when I get older. You are definitely a better role model than most bots I've met. Oh, that's more than just a gust of admiration. I can't deny it, this whole team thing is growing on me. Oh, yay! Oh, I love all of them! All of my little robot babies! I love them so much! Oh, man. Oh, they're also, they're a family! Alright, another successful mission under our belt. Everyone should be talking about our awesomeness now. I mean, why wouldn't they? I'm always telling everyone how cool we are, so it's not like the information isn't out there. Yep, it's definitely something we've all heard you say, Mr. Torque. This is gonna sound crazy, Captain, but sometimes I wonder if saying that I'm cool all the time is actually not cool? Well, but then how can you ever be sure people know that you're cool? Don't you think you're cool? Of course I do. I like a lot of cool things and I do a lot of cool stuff. I know a lot of cool crewmates. Well, there you go then. Wow. Okay. Other characters are chiming in during these. It makes it feel like everyone's less interchangeable with the... Exactly, exactly! That's so interesting! Like, the fact that he straight up mentioned Crowbar! Like, there was no guarantee I was gonna have Crowbar at this point. That's so cool! That's so much effort and love in the game. Oh my god, it makes me so happy! I love stuff like this! To think that someone as crazy as Morgan might lead us to the source of rust. And if the far north is truly where it lies, there's no wonder rust is spreading everywhere. The sea's largest current springs from up there. We have little time to waste. What is it? What about this divine frozen vessel she spoke of? If there is something strange and unknown frozen in the ice, it could explain their occult technology. It's still puzzling why I can't see any traces of it in the actual water. Excuse me. I'm certain that you'll get us up there and hopefully we'll all get some answers. Alright then. Let's move on. Northward, as far as the sea will take us. If there's a mysterious vessel up there, we will find it. Ha-ha! Your submarine now has a powerful ram. Use it to break rubble and damage enemies. Boost at something to ram it. And yeah! Woohoo! Meow. Expando! Hey, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, now there's a bunch of rocks and stuff that we can break. I don't really think we need to break all these rocks here, but we can open up some shortcuts and things now. And that's what I really want to do. That's the biggest thing I want to do right now, is I want to open up a shortcut back to Shiner's Cove and finish that last mission so that we can get the last stars and find the passive, the super passive. Whatever the cog is going to be. And then we can also check out this area. Oh my god, this area is like huge. Or maybe not. What? Why does it extend so far south? Hold on. It said we have to go to the north. There's no space up north. Oh, unless we're talking about this area. Explore the far north. Oh yeah, I guess we're probably talking about this area then. But I'm so confused as to what this area is. I want to check this place out. Let's head back to the south. This is what I wanted to do the whole time. I wanted to take a gander down south to check out the check out what that reward is going to be. The area to the north is still under construction. Uh-oh. We need to go around this little archipelago thing. Hello. I need to take this guy out. Whoa! I didn't realize I was taking him out from below the whole time. Cool. We don't really have enough for Argent's articles, so we're just gonna skip. We're just gonna skip that. Let's head down this way. The area. Oh, okay. Sorry. Wait, this is Frostbite Fields. Oh, geez. Oh, there's so many ships here. La da da. Gotcha! Give me those. Alright. Looks like it's time to go check out the past! East Caribbean. Hold on. I want to break that rock too. Oh, mines, huh? We're back! I forgot about this theme. Where's Argent's articles in? I know there's an Argent's articles in Shiner's Cove. It's over here. There's also a hat place. There it is. It's a really good theme. Oh. Our sub is considerably stronger now, you big old meanies. I've got a bunch of targeting torpedoes. Alright, here we go. The hull isn't quite as good over here, but... That's not why we're here. There we go. Oh, wait, a glow rod. Hold on. Wait, what? Hey, you crazy found another one of those weird glowing cylinders, Captain. Most strange. Toss it in the pile with the rest. Haha. But wait, so I had to. Are you serious? I had to go back and. Oh no. Are there a bunch of like little Easter egg glowing cylinders that I need to find? Okay. Well, let's see if we can find, let's see how many we can actually find then. No! They have torpedoes too. Okay. And find the tribe. Wait, hold on. What's over here? I can't dive here. Well then what? Okay. Rattler recruitment. Shingle D, Shingle Dumb, and Shingle David. Fantastic. Something's gone wrong on this Navy base. Shouts mixed with rattling bones drift out across the waves. Of course there's more bone bots here. Who are we sending in? The only 3 available. Beacon, Barbara, and Wesley. Let's go. Let's do this. This one should be easy. Shingle David. Hey, man, bear. Oh. Love me some Shingle David. Let's see. I think our setup is good enough for this. Let's head on in. There's no way we're gonna get a lot of experience. Hello. Whoa! Embrace the sea, and you shall be proven worthy of the way of bone! Have you completely lost your boats? You will never get away with this! The steamboat factory is under the purview of the Royal Navy! Wrong! This place is now ruled by us 3 Shingle siblings! But fear not, all you have to do is embrace the truth and join us! By being plunged into the sea! You're gonna pay for this? Aw, bye guys! What an unworthy way to go! I don't mind messing with the Navy, but that was a bit excessive. We can't let them go after steamboats the same way. Let's put a halt to the 3 Shingle siblings' evil ways, shall we? Absolutely. What do you mean instant alarm? No! I don't wanna do alarm. Alarm is bad. Oh, no, there's no alarm. It's just the countdown. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Hey guys! Oh, wow. The tinfoil hat guy. Oh. Hello, friends. Been a while. Gotcha. I missed. Everybody's hello happy. Let's see. Go on, Wesley, move forward. I want that hat. No, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted him to open the door. Come on, there's gotta be a way. Oh, it doesn't look like there is. I'm gonna use perfect aim. Let's give it a shot. Come on, there's gotta be something. Shame. No. I don't even know if I can hit him. Boom to the rest! And we'll send you here. Easy, easy mission. Let's do this. Hello, friends! Hey there, you will accept the way of bone, or your husks will nourish the ocean floor! What about the third option? Where none of that happens? Oh, yeah! Wesley can handle himself, so I'm gonna have him do that. You have 6 health? To see remembers! Let's see, whoops, that's not what I'm... That's fine. Ow! Grenade launcher. Ow! Alright, lesser alarm has been sounded. Not to worry. You're a fool if you think you can claim this base from me and my siblings. The way of bones guides us. Well, Shingle David. Sorry, D. Shingle D. Apologies. No. That was dumb. That was Shingle D. Wait. Oh, right, I just scrapped Shingle Dumb. Alright, I guess Shingle David is up there in the top fortress room. Heresy! That's not good. Alright, so it seems I've been a little bit overconfident in this particular endeavor. But that's all fine. Everything is good. Let's check out this room. There you are. That's where they push the Navy bots into the sea. Yay! Okay, no worries, no worries. Barbara, can you still go over here? Yeah, perfect. Thank you, baby. Hello. Oh, right, her momentum passive. So every time she spends a turn scrapping an enemy, she gets extra move. So she's able to just move super duper quickly. And now she's gonna lose it because there were no more enemies to scrap. Gonna grab that one. Oh, please. Oh, okay. Please, this is easy. Come on. You're gonna have to try harder than that. To scrap us. We shall not go to the way of bones so easily. Hello. Oh, I love a good scrapping. Come on, show me what you've got for the way of bone and all that. I'm gonna go this way. This way, if I hit you here, this should scrap all your friends too. Well done, you got all three. And with the Navy cleared out, the factory workers can return here to work in peace. Now get on back to the sub, crew. Easiest, but oh. Alright, sure. See, that wasn't so tough. Look at all these old missions being all super simple easy. Look at how we've grown. We've grown so much as people. We need to grab the, as bloodthirsty fighters, we have grown. What's important is that you took a stupid risk and had fun doing so. Absolutely. That is always the most important thing. Yeah, I thought you'd already know. Nope, this is the one that I missed. This is the one mission I missed down here that kept me from getting the passive, the super cool full clear gear. Oh no, a gunnerman without a block. Oh no. What will we do? Help. Poof. Let's get out of here. Yep. Wait, did you see? Hold on, there was a little bug. Wesley's propeller hat stayed behind. Yay, new bounties reached. What do you mean new bounties reached? What the? Click, click, click. One fragment, 16 gallons, 18 gallons, one fragment, 15 gallons, 16 gallons. The Sunderer! 4 melee damage, ignores armor. Ah, that would have been an interesting one to bring on. That would have been an interesting one to have, sure. All right, there we go, we did it. Time to go check out Shiner's Cove. I'm so excited. I think it's probably going to be like plus one health to everybody. It's going to be one of the simpler ones, I'm sure. It's not going to be too ridiculous. Hold on, we should go talk to the Nazgul. Oh, hello. We're around to see if you broke into the Navy's wall, Captain. A friend of smugglers for when far and wide you were. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Hi, yep, yep. Purple. Purple? Mysterious cog-like gear awards your entire crew +1 move. Oh, come on. Amethyst gear, that would have been really helpful earlier. Oh my god. That would have been phenomenal earlier. Alright, I'm glad we have it now, though. Fantastic. New bounties, it says. Nope, I think it just means that I got... Yeah, I guess new bounties reached means that I can afford new bounties at the end of the day. Alright. Well, in that case... I guess now we can head back. Oh. Yeah, they sure did a lot of damage. Yep, that's considered a rock. Yay, rock! Alright, now we can head back here. Even though we don't need to. Let's see. I kind of want to head up this way and grab that ship. Let's just halt for a second. Prepare ourselves up. Ta-da! Alright, bounty acquired. Little nervous about this one. Because these ones are always guarded by like a ton of stuff! Oh, my shield reflects torpedoes! Did not realize it reflected them. Wonderful. Oh. Okay, so now we can... Now we can go open up that shortcut to the Eye of the North. That allows us to go back and forth between all the places super easily. Now that we have the ram. Ka-choo-bam! Ka-choo-bam! Oh. Ka-choo-bam! Okay, and then Glacier Gulf that we already did. Also opens us up a shortcut there too. Ah, that's where we need to go. We need to go north. We need to go through Glacier Gulf. Gotcha. I'm gonna go open up these shortcuts though real quick. Hold on, did I ever find... I never found out how to get in there. Strange. I wonder if maybe I need to go down here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Shortcut cleared. No, I let go of the boost. Okay. That's the Glacier Gulf. Have I? Oh, we're all okay. We're all tuckered out. So let's go rest up at the Titan's Drain. I'm really curious to check out East Caribbean. Cause like there was so much scary stuff. Like this place looks like it's huge. I worry that maybe I'm not supposed to go that way yet, but I kinda wanna. I really want to give it a shot. I wonder if it's like a side area we could go to. It isn't huge, it's just large. Ah, cool. Large. We can handle large. Hey, we handle large all the time. We can do this. Oh, hello. I found the Shotgun Mark V. Wonderful. 8 shot damage, spread 4 bullets. Cool. It's not giving me any... The Royal Blue. There we go. Bar located. So we probably couldn't make it over this way if we didn't have the ram yet. So this is going to be a higher level area then. Yay! Come for the authorities, stay for the superiority. New sub upgrades, +1 crew slot, new bounties. Yay! Okay, ooh. The big thing over there. I hope we find some fun new friends. The better boots. They're just called better boots. +2 movement. Comm chain. New song. There you are. Hey, they're here too! Hey there, Leeway. Sounding great as always. You lot, how's performing in East Caribbean? Riveting! Riveting! Surprisingly, Dieselbots really like our steam-powered tunes. Surprisingly, Dieselbots really like our steam-powered tunes. Hunters is good music, haha! That Lord Admiral of theirs could use some good resisting, though. Here's a tip for you. You should find a way to get in on the meeting downstairs. Ooh. You can now recruit a new person, but that new person is Stanley. Well, why is that bad? He's our dearest friend. Hello? No way! Oh, a steamboat here in East Caribbean? How perfectly marvelous. Cornelian Easton. Pray tell, what are those rocks you seem to be burning there in your furnace? Ah, just regular old coal, my good bot. Fascinating! It's a wonder you're upright at all, lacking quality diesel in your system. Oh, but worry not, I always try to keep an open mind. I even booked a steamboat band. Ah, how very magnanimous of you. I'll just assume you're here to collect our glorious bounties to keep the East clean. And I'm sure you're here to pay our wonderful Lord Admiral some respect. Perhaps get an autograph, eh? Well, how can I assist you, my good steamboat? This Lord Admiral Piston seems like quite the bot, huh? Well, he is not just any bot, he's the son of our late Queen's personal guard. And he's even more of a sharpshooter than his father. I knew it. Is he the Buchanan Pardonsworth III? You'll never meet a more handsome and charming bot. Not that you'll get close enough to revel in his beauty, he is as well protected as he is adored. Even so, not every bot can see our good lord's obvious superiority. Some scruffy-looking bots in here have dropped the odd offensive comment. Oh, I'm sure they're usually stand-up bots, but that sort of talk really should be outlawed, if you ask me. I think I'm going to check the new bounties available. So 9, 250, a grenade 5, always good. Side lasers, which we already have. A squarer, rare flanker shotgun. Double shot. This turn, your primary weapon attacks will fire twice. Okay. But again, does that mean activate the double shot ability to have your primary attacks fire an additional salvo? Again, does that just mean that it splits the damage again? Does that split the damage like it does with normal double shot weapons? Or I guess we'll have to see. Still very interesting. And if I put that on Poe, she could activate that every 3 turns. That's a really, really long cooldown for that skill. Let's see. I have to wonder if level 5 flanker just has like cooler in it. Like 1 extra cooldown. Oh, hello boys. How's it going? Greetings, gents. Hey, Crinkle Swiffer, did it just get exceedingly damp in here? Why, Babblethorpe, I believe it must be the unnaturally thick fog coming out of this steamboat. Aha! With the quality of your jokes, I'm guessing you were part of some royal jester guild. I thought we'd be free of smart-mouth steambots in East Caribbean, Crinkle Swiffer. Indeed, Babblethorpe, we've earned our new posting and deserve some groveling from his kind. Luckily for him that we're too civilized to give him any further verbal lashing. Yes, let's not spend any more of our superiority on him, Babblethorpe. We still need to get ready for the Grand Gala anyway, the one south of here. Oh. A gala, you say? Oh, hey! It's our friend! It's Steambotson! Hello, fellow Steambot! Say, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Easy mistake to make, cousin. Furry, we fogheads all look the same. But what fortune to meet a kindred bot here and now. You see, I have heard rumors of a ground treasure ripe for the taking. We Steambots do love our trinkets, do we not? Oh, indeed we do. To claim this treasure, head to the far northeastern corner of East Caribbean. If you descend below the surface, an underwater passageway will take you to it. Seems completely risk-free and trapless. Oh, very much so. It is certainly not an ambush, and you so deserve everything that's waiting for you. Oh god, okay. That's kind of horrible. So is this guy just like... Why is this guy so frail? Is it because he's trying to... Is he trying to like function without diesel or any energy of any kind? Like what? Because he's not emitting steam. He's not emitting steam or smoke. Weird. Okay, I think we've got two. No, there are actually three choices. Hold on. There are three choices I can think of. The Rosie the Riveter, I think. No, not Riveter, because that's an actual person. I think her name's Rosie. Cornelius, and then. This is absolutely not a trap. You can trust me. Okay, I believe you. Hey, Sola. Good enough. The water flows down. Sola is super cool, but a level 5 engineer. Oh no, they're level 5 now. Well, he'd be a level 5 brawler, which is kind of what I'm trying to go for, actually. Well, actually, I'm pretty far away from a level 5 brawler, aren't I? I mean, Cornelius is pretty cool. Sola is really interesting with the like super beam. I don't know. I'll think on it. I was really wanting Cornelius because I wanted to do like a... I love his like whole deal, like the gentle giant soft poet kind of like guy, like poet smasher boy. I don't know. I really like his whole deal. Yeah, how does that work exactly? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. He's just not doing anything. You were asking that about Steam Botson, right? That wasn't an earlier... What was that question directed at? Was that directed at Steam Botson? Because I missed it. Good day, my good bot. What's going on here, then? Cogni. Whatever we're doing, you're not invited. Invited to what, exactly? If I was to tell you about our secret meeting to get close to the Lord Admiral, it wouldn't be much of a secret. Ah, no, it wouldn't. Only bots we trust are allowed to partake of what's discussed in there. Haven't you heard about the exploits of Captain Quincy Leeway? Never heard of him. Come back when you've earned some reputation in these here waters. Ah, 0 out of 15, huh? Alright then. Can't go in there. Don't. 8 fragments! That's gonna be really helpful. Fantastic. Let's check out the new upgrades we can do on our submarine. Improved personal upgrades. There we go. Enable unlocking crew's ultimate abilities of the personal upgrade terminal. I mean, yes, obviously. Bunk bed gets us our, I want to say last crew member, but maybe not. Advanced Combat Handbook gives 30% more experience, period, when completing missions. Massive dumbbells is more health, extra cog, sub-equipment slot. Well, I think we're going improved personal upgrades first, because I just want to see what they are. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have to know. Studious. Decreases cog cost of abilities by 1 to a minimum of 1. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that's good. Veteran War Dog. Wesley recalls his younger days. For each enemy scrapped, all attacks deal +1 damage for the rest of the turn. Stacks up to 3 times. That's actually really good for a boomer too. It's really good for both. It's really good for the build that I've given him, where he uses grenades to like scrap a bunch of people and then like hits them with his boomstick. Slippery. Poe gets 50% chance to evade each incoming projectile. No, no. Slippery Poe often lets bullets slip by, but she might get hit by the rebound. Ah. Hadn't thought about that. Sneak Strike. 5 turns, the number Scram becomes a free action and Beacon turns invisible when he uses it. Okay. Cool. That's absolutely ridiculous. Invisible? Yeah, invisible. So Beacon can just go wherever they want to, and they don't have to worry about getting hit. Believe it! Yes! Believe it! Tristan hypes himself up. Attacks that normally would end Tristan's turn won't end it. Oh. That feels like the Platinum Angel joke. It's like, well, I ran out of actions, so my turn should be over, but it's not going to be, so I get a free action. I just... Believe it! Sick Burn. 4 explosive damage. Improves Judy's harsh language. Makes it explode. No way. It deals 4 damage instead of 3. Becomes a free action. The effect changes to nearby enemies, and it causes burning! No! Oh my god! What? You can't be serious! Oh my god! Or a 2 from all targets! How hard is this gameplay needed? That's a really good question, actually. Well, I need to go find another cooler so that I can put it on Judy and give her cool so that she can just use it every single turn, because oh, I think she already has cool though. Oh my god. Does she already have cool? Yes, she already has cool, which means that she can use, if I upgrade that, she can use it every other turn. Just already. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hit those! Bad vibes. When Crowbar deals damage to an enemy, she also deals 4 damage to ground enemies within Aura 2. Ignores armor. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. That's not real. Oh my god. These ultimate abilities are so powerful. What does... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let's see what Cornelius gets. Alright, Cornelius. Hit me! Body butter! Greased up and ready to go, Captain! 3 turns. Cornelius' abs become shinier and stronger. Abs of Steel becomes a free action, doesn't end the turn, and gets 1 more use. These have to have a large cool. No, they don't. This ability must be trained, yeah, so... Same. I'm really excited to see Solace. The Deep still speaks to me! I must join your crew, Captain. Secrets of the Deep. 10-shot damage aim... Wait. Eldritch Beam becomes a free action. It deals 10 damage, and Sola is healed 1 for each enemy in scraps. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Uh-huh. Cause see, reduce cooldown by one each time Sola scraps an enemy. I do not know if Eldritch Beam itself actually works for that. That's a really long attack, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's got full aim line. Oh my goodness. So now it does 10 damage to everything. You could clear rooms with that? Yeah, that's... Oh my god. Fully heal Sola. I'm assuming, hey, have you used... Does it, I actually do want to know. Does it cool down... Because I'm curious. Does it cool down... Does enemies you kill with Eldritch Beam contribute to its cooldown? Scrap? Do enemies you scrap with it contribute to its cooldown? Or is it only after you use the ability? Yes, they do. Ah! Wow, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh man, I'm really tempted to get Sola then. Sola is. I must join your crew, Captain. Engineer. Yeah, a level 5 engineer. I'm actually really curious about seeing. I think there are only 3 characters left, yes? Sola, Cornelius, and Ruby, I think her name is? Not Rosie, it's Ruby. Ruby Rivet, I think? I think there's the only 3 left. Rosa. I think it's Rosa. Yeah, it must be Rosa then. Okay, I'm so bad with names. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Sola then, because, I kind of want to know what a level 5 engineer can do. I'm curious. Plus, the whole Eldritch Beam Secrets of the Deep thing is kind of nasty. But now I'm glad I decided to hold on to all those fragments, because, I need a lot. I need a lot of fragments. I'm on my way and everyone is staring. There's a skip in my step and the crowd's fanfaring. Yeah, let's go for it. Down lies the path I shall help you travel. Thanks, Sola. Sorry, Cornelius. Love you, buddy, but, your abilities are a little silly. Flex's powerful apps become invulnerable to all damage for 1 turn and taunt all enemies to attack him. Becomes a free action, doesn't end the turn, and gets 1 more use. Okay, with 3 turns cooldown. It's okay. I'm not, like, legit. I'm not actually, like, I'm not wowed by it, personally. It's cool. It's kind of cool. But I kind of... Meh. I have 16 bounty points. Here we go! I kind of want to get some... I want to get more fragments, obviously. So I want to try to... As cool as the square would be, I can't afford it today. So I think I'm going to try to find 1 more bounty coin, and so I can get those... One of your favorites? Yay! Sola's so cool. Alright, let's head out and see if I can find 1 single bounty coin. Oh! Alright, time for Sola to drop just a ton of dialogue on us. I had forgotten how busy this above world is, and how flat it is. So very, very flat. Yes, quite. It helps with all the moving about we have to do, I guess. Oh no, it restricts our movement to a plane, and it restricts our vision from seeing what lies below. So true, so true. Ah, I gather you spent a lot of time below the surface. Oh yes, a lot of time. But not enough time. For deep below is where our purpose flows. Wow, you must be very brave. I've read that too much pressure exposure can drive a bot insane. Quack! Times to me like they've got a bad case of the binge, Captain. Right, you sure you're ready to join a boarding party, Miss Fathom? Do not worry, my head is round so I can handle the pressure. And my eyes are large so that my aim is true in the murkiest of waters. Alright. To walk the ocean bed, you may not falter. To plunge into that great weight. The pressure crushes metal and bone alike. So you're saying that the Rattlers haven't thought through their belief system properly? The ocean bed weighs heavy and hides much. Aha! Clear as day. Alright, let's see what. Level 6, just like me, for real, for real. Yes, round head and big eyes. So I'm curious what a level 5 engineer can do. Let's see. Feel the burn. Gives +1 damage and burns any enemy hit with your weapons. Burning enemies take 2 damage when they start their turn, last 3 turns. That's really good. That's our first level 5, baby. The money advantage. I mean, that's really cool. So just burns everyone? That's a pretty powerful ability, honestly. 2 damage when they start their turn, last 3 turns? That's really good against, like, really nasty big enemies. Alright, but I want Sola to learn other stuff, too, so... because I don't want to just waste the experience. So what? I mean, engineer. No cooldown stuff for engineer, so flanker's cool is not really necessary. But let's think about Sola's personal skills. Is there like a lore? Panel? The mystical Aquanaut, Sola Soul Fathom. A simple valve. Oh. Box. Oh, I did get the tri-shooter! I haven't been using engineers for quite a while. Now we have to decide what we're gonna buy. Obviously buying another bunk bed at the moment doesn't really help us because we can't actually house anyone else. If we buy the advanced combat guidebook, we can buy three advanced abilities for people that we already have. I feel like buying the advanced combat guidebook is probably a good choice because it just gives us a lot of bonus stuff. Studious is really cool, but I don't really know how much she actually needs it. That lets Daisy become just about anything, which I think is a really cool concept. It makes her so that she can become very, very well-rounded and a very, very robust individual if I get her the right classes. Because suddenly anything that costs more than 1 cog is reduced to 1 cog. So most abilities will only cost 1 cog for her. Daisy the all-powerful. Yeah, basically. Like, look at all the abilities we have so far that are 3. It's just Shifty, Squeeze, Amped Up. I guess Focus Plus. And Backbiter. Reaper doesn't even have one yet. The level 4 is probably going to be a 3 gear. So any skills outside of those are just going to be reduced to 2 cogs, which is really, really cool. I like it. So she's going to get, if we buy it, she immediately gets 2 cogs freed up so that she could buy Warcry and something else. She would actually have too many cogs at that point. But yeah, so that's a really cool one to think about investing in. Veteran War Dog feels pretty good, but a little kind of low powered compared to some of the other ones we can get. Like, it is kind of neat that, it is kind of neat to get like super bonus damage by scrapping a bunch of enemies. But that's like if he's in like a really bad situation, or I mean, yeah, if we're dealing with the Bone Boys, sure, it's really good against Bone Boys. But I think that's a pretty low priority right now. Slippery is interesting, but like it mentions, I could potentially get hit on the rebound. So it's a really cool idea, but I'm a little worried that it might be a little less powerful than it sounds. Sneak Strike is ridiculous. Sneak Strike is absolutely ridiculous. I love Beacon. I love them so much. I want to get Sneak Strike for them. You have no idea. So I think that's like one of my top priorities right now. I want to get Cool for Beacon as well. If we get Cool, okay, I'm really close to level 2 flanker for Beacon. If I can get Cool for Beacon, then I can make a lot of things easier for them. Also, I want to see if I can find another cooler, because I want to give Beacon a cooler. Give Beacon a level in Brawler or Boomer as well to get Slot Machine for that third item. Want to do some stuff. I am a little, honestly, I'm just a little bit worried about the day system. That's the only thing I'm worried about when it comes to like grinding and stuff, is I'm worried that if I spend too many days, something bad's gonna happen. I don't feel like it would be that kind of game though, because it didn't give me like an actual timer to work towards. I don't know. Oh, sick burn, right? Sick burn. We literally cannot. we cannot not get sick burn. Sick burn is incredible. Bad vibes is incredible. Eldritch Beam, of course, really, really good. I think I'm gonna grab Sneak Strike and sick burn. Believe it feels kind of weird. I'm not exactly how you're attacks that normally would end Tristan's turn won't end it. But you can't attack twice per turn, right? No, that would be so horrible. If you take too long, the game cuts to a screen that says the end and returns you to the title screen. No, thank you. So the three that I want really, really badly are Sneak Strike, Sick Burn, and Bad Vibes. And of course, Sola's full Eldritch Beam layout thing would be amazing too. Sola, I feel like doesn't really need cool that much, because it's just a drop in the bucket. Like I guess it would help a little bit, but it doesn't really change much. But yeah, 5 shot damage being upgraded to 10 shot damage, and also healing Sola every time it scraps an enemy is wild. But getting Judy's harsh language up to 4 damage instead of 3. It's explosive, which means it chains. Well, I guess. The effect chains to nearby enemies. Aura 2 from all targets, and it causes burning. So does that mean that if wait, does that mean that if it chains to an enemy, it just continues to chain down the line? Aura 2? Oh no! Oh no! Well, that means that I want to grab the Wide Aura. I need to get her to Engineer level 2 so that she can get Wide Aura, so that will just straight up kill everything. Well, clearly I'm buying it. Already the fact that it makes it a free action is good enough. Like, that's already incredible to me. because one of the hardest things about using this skill is the fact that you have to use it as a full action. Fine, sick burn. Yeah, let's go. And then bad vibes is also incredible. 4 damage to ground enemies within aura 2, excluding original targets. So with the piercing weapon, with the piercing gun, it will hit a target. A bullet will hit a target, deal damage. It will deal 4 damage to everyone within aura 2, which is probably going to be behind them. Then it will pass through them to hit the enemy behind them, which will deal another 4 damage to everyone around them, which will then pass through to hit the enemy behind them. We're assuming there are 3 enemies here. I forgot to lead with that. Dealing another 4 damage to everyone within aura 2 of them. So it just shreds groups of enemies like you wouldn't believe. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Well, I'm definitely buying the Advanced Combat Guidebook because we need more experience. I'm definitely buying Bad Vibes. I did just get done hyping it up. Let's buy Bad Vibes. Then I'm gonna buy Eldritch Beam. Then we're going to check and see if we can find a coin lying around here. There you are. Is there perhaps a closer one? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I think that one technically has a coin. No, that's gonna be fragments, I think. Alright, so let's head... Let's head up there to that frozen area. Is there an ability that just outright insta-kills every enemy in the map with no exceptions? I feel like there might as well be. No, I don't think it's gonna be. Honestly, I'm probably hyping them up a little too much. In practice, they're probably not gonna be that strong. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Thank you! Oh, okay. Hi, David name. Alright, everybody, up for the stretcher theme! Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, to your toes, down to the floor. Let's do a real quick one. Twist and turn, get yourself nice and limbered up. We're not going to be here for much longer. We've got about an hour left of the stream. So, make sure to get yourself all nice and limber. Alright, twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Stretch yourself out, and as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Yeah, no, if they had an insta-kill ability, I wouldn't enjoy that. Come on. That wouldn't be fun at all. Throat bubble, I think. Whatever that was. That was something. I don't know what that was. I'm so glad we took down Tempest Morgan. Horrible, scary skeleton pope. Explore the far north. Oh, geez. That could have gone bad. Thankfully, it didn't. Badly, I should have said. What is that? Oh, yeah. You have to kind of work your way over there. Forgot about that place. Oh, hello. Yes, I'm glad there are no more skeletons, and certainly none in stream discussion. No! They have invaded! Dancing Skeleboy! No! They've invaded the Discord! Or rather, I guess they've sent a raiding party. Yeah, alright, let's head back down to the East Caribbean, to the East Caribbean place. You know what, I'm gonna go rest at the, Titan's Drain. That's like my favorite place. I love Titan's Drain. The faucet, I mean. This place is the best. I wonder if we're gonna be like locked out of the north, and we have to come down here and take care of the admiral. Oh, some people have some things they want to say. What am I supposed to do now? Without Tempest Morgan around, how am I supposed to join the Rattlers? Now that she's gone, you won't have to. Haha! Hey, that's right, I can go home again. They probably won't raid me again when their precious leader has taken the plunge. Good thing I didn't get a chance to change any of my parts for Bones, eh? Although maybe I should still go through with that. Bone does not rust after all. Current full of bones! Alright, now for my favorite character to voice. I've heard that the Rattlers might be disbanding. It should be safe to charter a ship back to East Caribbean now. But I feel hesitant to go back. I still have some survival lessons coming up that I don't want to miss. Why don't you stay a little while longer? You'll have a more pleasant vacation now that you can travel around and see the sights. Ha-ha! Well, I will soon be proficient enough to not need a crew to protect me. It's not like I'll miss anything important down in East Caribbean. What's another ball or overproduced ceremony? Yay! Super cool! Lady Smog Delicog! Oh, that's so cool. Wait, did I already... As soon as I finish my last lesson in survival training, I'll head out and see the sights of Arctica. Yay! She needs to be a playable character in the third game. Anyway, we're dispatching you taking care of Morgan and her rattlers. I heard you threw her overboard using only your one arm. Ah, well, it was actually my crew that... You don't have to play modest around here, Leeway. You're a cog dang hero. Soon they rattlers will be nothing but a few disparate band of marauders again. What's next for you and your crew, Leeway? We're heading further north to put an end to rust. Ha-ha! By cog, that would be wonderful. I wish you the best of luck. Now, what can I help you with? You're welcome in your day here anytime, Leeway. Yay! I love our little friend. Let's go for these 12. Ooh, only 6, huh? Wow. I bet there'll be songs written about you pushing Morgan into the sea. Petra Petrol. I love Petra. There you are. Chimney. Need someone to bust some barons? These big fists are ready to join up. Rosa Chimney Rivet. Alright, so tit for tat. When Chimney is attacked and damaged, the attacker suffers 2 damage. Okay. So she's a brawler as well. Double down. 5-turn cooldown. What's better than hitting someone once? For 1 turn, your primary attacks fire or hit twice. Oh, that was the ability of that legendary of the square that we found. Yay, multitasking! Okay. Well, okay. So that's pretty, again, same question. I don't know if that means that she's going to split her damage up. Or if it's actually just going to let her attack twice with a single attack action. If that's the case, that sounds wild. If it lets her do like 2 full instances of damage every 5 turns, that's pretty good. Or let's be honest, every 4 turns, because I'm not leaving anybody who has a cooldown ability without cool. In fact, I'm probably just getting everybody cool, just because it's a good idea. Oh right, these like adamantine casings. I don't remember how these work. 1,000 gallons. Oh right, the T1000 titanium casings. +1 damage on most attacks. Terminate your foes with deadly efficiency. Dang. Alright, I guess we're heading... Burger! I never noticed this. It's a burger with like... the top bun is a big old screw. And it has like little like rivety bits and pieces. That's so goofy. That's so cute. Alright, now we've got our whole crew at our disposal. Let's head down to... Yeah, I guess they eat burger. But I don't know how that works. Because it looked like it had like grease or oil on it. And I guess they probably need grease for their parts. They just don't burn oil. Thank you. Yeah, they just don't burn oil as fuel. But I guess they still need it in their system. And I guess their whatever passes for a digestive system in their incredibly bizarre biology must pump the grease from their food, ooh, the convenient chapeau, into the rest of their body to keep their joints lubricated and stuff. Oh god. Got some loot. Oh, the experience badge! Awards the crewmate 40% extra experience after completing missions. Cool. I actually passed that up from Rosa, I believe. Ah, yep. We can't go anywhere else in East Caribbean without the ram. We could have gotten that earlier, though. Interesting. But I would have had to make it past the mines. That wouldn't have been too fun. Oh, that was the issue. I didn't have the radar, so I couldn't see them. I just heard beeping, and then suddenly I took damage. I thought they were sniping me. I forgot. I thought they were sniping me from, like, towers or something. You're gonna miss Isaac emo? Why is the Isaac emo going away? Bible Thump? Why is it leaving? Why do they keep removing emotes? I don't understand. Removing and changing, I mean. Because they were going to change Dino Dance, but I guess they never got around to doing that. Whoa! Hello. Whoa! I can ram into enemy ships! I never even thought about that! But of course I can. Looks like it does a lot of damage, too. I think they changed the dynamite. Ah, gotcha. Whoa! Hello! Super sub. Alright, this place is pretty dangerous. The rights expire and they aren't renewing. Oh no! I just killed him in a single shot. Maybe it wasn't the ram then. Maybe I just had enough torpedo damage that it just obliterated him. Thank job. No worries, no worries. Oh, hello. Hey, guys. Navy ship, bro. They have guns. Recruit Academy, huh? Interesting. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how we're supposed to get down to the southern area of that. The people in charge can't afford to keep the iconic parts of the site's culture in place. How will they afford a 69th? Yeah, exactly! Twitch owner people have needs too, you know? Let's see. You guys are just being insensitive towards multi-bill-trillionaires. For shame. Okay. Maybe now Isaac can be happy. Maybe finally. Oh, jeez. Help. Help. Okay. One more try. Bubble. Flump. Surface locked up. Okay. I'm going to investigate around a little bit before we... Ah, there you are. This one. So that's 10. Oh, sorry. No, that's 5, 4, 4. Okay, so that's 13 stars. Ow! Ow! Alright, whirlpool time! Oh. Wait, then how do we get to the rest of East Caribbean? Let's look around for some underwater caves that we can pass through. No. Maybe over here? Yep, there you are. I found a hammer Mark 5! Yay! Stronger hammer. Okay. Oh god. That was a lot of damage, but that was pretty... Woo! Rapid torpedo! Torpedoes have long range... Okay, front, 7-second reload time, 4 bursts. Long-range torpedoes that travel below the surface can fire underwater. Ooh! Let's go slap them on! I'm excited. I have 2 torpedo 2s. Rapid torpedo. Fantastic. All right, let's open up the shortcut to make things a little bit easier. Oh, hello. Bang! Oh, he's firing torpedoes at me! I found the burning grenade launcher! Fires grenades to do full damage on indirect hits, inflicts burning on hit enemies. Wonderful. The Grand Bot Gala. There it is. And there's Argent's articles. Fantastic. I love doing me some exploring. We need to scout this place first so that we know the most optimal way to use our turn. Let's check out what Auntie Argent has for us today. Hey girl, what's up? Welcome back to my mobile little shop, dear Captain. I'm making a steal here in East Caribbean. The diesel bots are willing to pay some crazy markups as long as I slap a brand name on some of my low-cost crud. Ha! And I'm certain you'd never try such cheap tricks on me. Oh, of course not. Now let's see if we can strike a fair deal today. Looking for something special? What's your opinion on Lord Admiral Piston? He's a looker, that's for sure, but underneath all that shiny chrome, he's a brute. To be a good trader, you need to learn how to look beyond such simple glamour. Bots around here seem to go crazy about him, though. You're not making a killing on anything with his face on it. They make up a considerable part of my revenue here. Ooh, what's this? Ice cube. It's a cooldown thing. Weapon module improves equipped laser cooling unit. Laser weapons focus energy, 25% of damage increase. Never mind. I thought it would be different. Oh! The Spartan laser axe! Charge gives you +3 armor until your next turn. Defensive charge. Run up to an enemy and hit them with a melee weapon attack. Also get +3 armor until next turn. Range is twice your movement. Oh, baby. That's real good. This is laser! That's a good axe. Crossbow! The siphoning crossbow. Heal 1 for each additional enemy scrapped after the first one in a single turn. Oh. I guess? It's kind of weird. Healing juice! Air stim. Heal 4 to an ally anywhere on the map, free action. Okay. It's better for anybody but Tristan then. Unless he has squeeze. If Tristan has squeeze, it's still pretty good. Fireproof boots. Oh. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Looks like we're gonna have fire terrain. Okay. We had ice, now we just needed fire. 15 fragments. 75 armor. Become impenetrable! Well, maybe some things can still get through, but only really tough things. And there's our bird. And there's our bird. Wait, I didn't know I could get up here. I thought I... Hello, bird. Bird. Alright. That was Argent's articles. Good stuff, good stuff. Bird. What's over here? Whirlpool! Don't tell me this. Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Looks like it took me pretty deep into... Oh no! No! Not this! No, 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 no! No! Oh, man. Ah! Oh, I'm stuck. That was rude. That was rude! Well, I hadn't done any missions for that day, so at least I didn't actually lose anything. Get rooted. I was rooted! Man. So rude. Okay, at least I can get back there pretty easily. Alright, there's a mission down here we can check out. Also some big ships. To the lifeboat! The roasters! Took quite a bit of damage from that. Oh, that's a lot of enemies! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Ow. Mines, okay. What are the roasters? Challenge mission! The Navy's fire brigade used to put out fires, but since Lord Piston became Admiral, they've been setting them instead. Someone really should take this place down in a blaze of glory. Bernard, Mr. Singe, and Scorch. Very clever, guys. Alright, so that's how it connects. I was almost out. Burn! Burn to the ground! Yeah, true. Ow. Help! Oh god, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. No! You've lost all bounty for the day. 829. I'm so bad at this. I feel like I need to get some better equipment for my submarine. Top laser! But I have 1,200 gallons now. I could buy the Super Axe. Rip. Thank you, Borb. I can buy the Super Axe from Anti-Origin. I'm gonna do that. I have to wonder if maybe we shouldn't be here yet. Like, we are getting Mark V weapons from here. But I don't know. I want this thing so badly. It's so cool. Alright, Poe, got you a new super cool tool. Check it out. And because of how I've built Poe, she can actually use that every single turn. So I have 15 fragments. We could potentially, oh my god! That box does not fit her. I want to give her a different hat. What about... what's a good, like, Grim Reaper hat? Hold on, I wanted to give Poe the Pope hat. Pope's coming for ya! Oh, that sniper scope on Daisy is flawless, immaculate. Like, that's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. She picked it up on accident, and it's just, I think it looks so good on her. And of course, we all love Wesley's hat. We love Wesley here. And of course, I'm happy with Beacon's hat. I don't know what to give Barbara. Well, I'm gonna go hang out by the door, and I'm just gonna scroll down to look at Barbara for each costume change. Let's see. All right, Barbara, what hat should you wear? Yes! Oh my god, yes! Okay, fruit hat is flawless for Barbara. Tristan needs a new hat, which I mean, we already... Oh no, you can't even see Sola's eyes. I'm gonna have to switch Sola's hat. Oi! Let's see. The symbol valve is really good for Sola. I kind of want, let's try the occult conductor cone. Tristan needs the straw hat. We can't, like, it's just perfect. The swordsman's hat on Judy really works. I think, like, wait, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Yay! Okay, that works perfectly on Sola. That's a beautiful Sola hat. You can do it, Borb. I believe in you. Tristan with the Luffy hat. Sorry, straw hat. Obviously, straw. It's just a normal straw hat. Nothing special about it. Tristan with the straw hat is really great. Secrets of the Deep. Believe it. Sneak strike again. So strong. I think I'm gonna take sneak strike on with Beacon. Let's go for it. Yeah, now we are officially in need of fragments. Oh, hello. I see your torpedoes. I see your super cool homing torpedoes. You're not that powerful. Yay! Oh god, that was quite the sea battle. Ow, my god, what was that? Run! God, there's so many enemies here! This is insane! I'm already down to half HP! Yahoo! I think I'm gonna need to start doing some missions at this point. Clear out some of these nightmare men. Okay. Party crashers. doesn't have any stars on it. How in the world did the ship enter so far inland? Whoever steering wasn't paying attention, that's for sure. Thanks, Stanwich. Always appreciated. Whoa! Must have been some landing. This thing is barely holding together. Whoa! There's some potent stuff in this barrel. Flushing your system with this stuff is bound to lead to an unforgettable evening. Then make you forget all about it before you regain consciousness. Hey guys! Oh, hello. Aw. Wait. Who are you guys? Like, is this a species? Like, what is this? Is it a DJ? Me. Make yourself at home! Oh, you having a party? Well, we were having a party, but the music stopped when the party moved to this island quite abruptly. Oh, okay. What happened to the music? Are you here to play something for us? We do like some nice Steambot tunes. Looks like the melody machine has ended up upon that ledge behind you. Aw, why don't you be a pal and get up there to play something lively? Haha, I'll see what I can do. I'll try. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. How did we end up on this island? Aren't you the captain? Oh, sure, but we were just having a nice time and all of a sudden, crash! Next thing I know, we're on this island instead of our little patrol boat. Don't worry about it, Captain. Now we've this whole island to party on. Ensign Mingle Me. As long as we can get some music going. Woohoo! Party Island! Ensign Fiesta. And Ensign Dynamo. Come on, join the party! These guys are so goofy. Junior recruit Billy. Billy! I know I'm just a junior recruit, but partying when on patrol seems inappropriate. Oh, perhaps you should report your captain for negligence. Oh no, I could never do that. I guess I just have to follow orders and keep partying. Oh, the torture. Let's head down and see if we can find our way up. Say, this looks like an old smuggler's tunnel. Good thing the Navy bots back there are too busy partying to notice. Interesting. Epic swag, 500 gallons. Thank you. Guess I might as well help them get some music playing. Better that they're here partying than out patrolling. Ha ha! Oh, here we go. Play that funky music, Steambot. Out of the party to recommence. What's up, Rabbit? How's it going? I'm not really partying, I'm just following orders here. It's trying to make you give me bits. Why? What do you mean? But I don't want you to be banned. Oh, I'll be fine. I won't get banned if you give me bits. Probably. Cross your fingers. Bits have a new look. What do you mean bits have a new look? Ooh. These aren't quite as flexible as they... I bet. I mean... I wonder if that issue's been fixed. Somebody said that it has. Somebody said they think it has. There's no way that... Right? There's no way. They look the same to me.
Cheer 100.
Yay! Thank you for the bits, Raboot. Alright, so all we gotta do is bleh. Just kidding, I'm fine. I'm okay. I have not been gotten by the bit police. Let's see. Alright, so we did party crashers. Thank goodness. God, I don't need to launch that many torpedoes at a single mine. So it looks like I need to get into there somehow. There's some fragments! Okay. Looks like I can't get inside there for some reason. I'm guessing I need some sort of super duper cool, like, I don't know, water hopping thing. Getting supported? That's illegal. Yeah! Trying to give money to people you like? Stop that. Being financially kind? Stop that. Broadside! Alright. Hit and run! Ooh! A one-person job. Gotcha. Oh. What's all this then? Ow, 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 God. Okay. Huh? But there's a current here. How am I able to... Oh, it's not on the left side. Okay. I don't really understand what's going on there, but... Sure, why not? Oh, I can't open that up. Oh, hello. We're doing... Yay! How dare you get money from friends / non-friends who think you're entertaining enough to financially support... Exactly! Illegal! Well, we have a ton of people now, so... Alright. So I think I've found... Alright, have I found them all? We have... Alright. 5, 7, 11, 15, 19... 24? Okay, maybe I miscounted. 9, 11, 15, 19, 24. I'm missing 2 stars. Oh! Oh! They're gonna be in ships. They're gonna be in ships. Probably. It might be another one-person, but another one-person mission. Because I found some stars already. Hold on, there's an area over here I can go to that I missed. Leads to a mine testing area. We better proceed with care, Captain. Oh, I don't want to do that right now then. Rabbit has no friends and is friend to no one. Rabbit is rabbit. Well, at least you're our rabbit. Let's see. Okay, so we have 8 people to spare. So we could do these 3 areas down here. And then 8 people, huh? I don't know if there's a good way to... I don't know if there's a good way to split this. We could go do this 4-person mission and that 4-person mission. And that's our entire crew. We could do this 4-person, this 3-person, and this 1-person, but then this 3, 3, and 4 don't really add up well. So, Smite, the game, yes? The MOBA game. It has a new remake, Smite 2. $39 for base Founders Edition when Smite is free to play. Deluxe is $78, Ultimate is $130. That's a shame. Let's see. I think we need 15 for the first reward. We can get 11 on the first day. And then we can go get a total of 19 on the second day, and then we can hit 4 more. Yeah, I mean, this shouldn't be too tough. Maybe. The problem is I don't actually know if we're statistically capable of handling this place. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. Like if League of Legends Remade in UE5 were to charge you to play. Ugh. Shame. Our Navy captain has prepared a special gift for the Lord Admiral on this well-protected cruiser. Lord Piston has been spoiled enough, so why not let a fleet-footed mate take advantage of this captain's charitable nature and nab that present for the crew instead? Grab the epic swag and scrap the Navy Guard. Who should we send in? Sola's really powerful. I kind of want to try using Judy now. I kind of want to give Judy a shot, because if Judy, with Judy's new ability, she can just blow up whole fleets of enemies. Yeah, let's go. Judy time! Judy the Great! And she gets a bonus 30% experience, so she might hit level 5 Boomer today. Who knows? Alright, Judy, you got this. So the captain of the ship wants to grace up the Lord Admiral by presenting him with a gift. I'm certain Lord Piston's already got enough to not even notice us swiping it. Ha ha! Let's see what lordly gift they've wrapped up for me. I misheard that as using cutie and thought you were going to open a portal to the hell. No, not today. Captain Briber Wallings. Curses, we've been boarded. Don't think you'll put your clamps on my present for the Lord Admiral. I would sooner see it destroyed than let a steamboat claim it as their own. Oh, that's no big deal. That's no big deal at all. You're not close enough. This is it? This is the whole fight? Wait. What? The turrets. Hey, you know what else you'd use to teach kids math? Yu-Gi-Oh! You're gonna trigger the... Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned! Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned! We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Board, what have you done? Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned! It is illegal! No! Sorry, everybody, but Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned! Alright. Let's go take these guys down, I guess. I'm gonna move up here. Sick burn! Wait. How does she have order 3 on this? She doesn't have the aura boot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait! That's right, the Emerald Gear! The Emerald Gear gives us +1 aura and +1 melee damage! No! Oh my god! Well, there we go. I believe... Oh, no, I don't think it's gonna hit him because he's not on the right. He's one step below that. Yeah. Afraid not. Shoot. Darn. Oh, well. Oh. Hi. I didn't see you, actually. That doesn't really feel necessary, but I'll do it anyway. Ta-da! Okay. Bunch of turrets, which are definitely going to be a problem. Looks like I'm trying to rob a museum with all the lasers. Okay, so, Ba-doom! This is nuts. This is absolutely insane. This ability is so goofy. Oh no! Whoops! Nicely done, crewmate. I can't wait to see what fun toy we're bringing back aboard. Oh no! Drone spawners! Oh, okay. I'm about to get overwhelmed, that's for sure. Okay, not quite enough damage. Okay, I just gotta let him get a little bit closer. Oh, cool! Alright, guard captain's dead. Looks like the hat is something I already have too. Alright, let's get out of here. Sidestep. Bwoomph. Ta-da! Ha 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 ha! Invoking the band. Hey, Blue! How you doing? Yay! God, Judy is so powerful now. There we go. For reputation. Yes! What is it? What is it? When a crewmate reaches the maximum level of job, they will not earn experience for that job anymore. Any experience earned will instead be stored as reserved experience and awarded to the first new job the crewmate completes a mission with. Make sure to branch out to more jobs to unlock the true potential of your crew. That is incredible. That is really, really, really nice. Oh, that's so kind. They did not need to do that. They did not need to do that, and that is extremely kind. Alright. First ability. Loose Cannon. 6 turns. For 1 turn, your primary weapon attacks will hit or fire twice. You become unloaded after attacking. No way. So it adds unloaded to a different class. Will hit or fire twice. No! And And then thick plating, plus 1 HP. Okay. That's fine. Loose cannon's pretty cool. It has a really, really long cooldown though. And it's strange. Why have that be on Boomer? I'm not really sure that makes any sense. But okay, sure. The rocket launcher Mark V, 41 gallons, and the submachine gun Mark V. 7 shot damage, 1 critical hit, burst 3. Yeah, standard Mark V submachine gun. Looks really cool. I actually really like the Navy weapons. They're quite cool looking. Okay, so that was a pretty easy mission. I quite liked it. New bounty's the squarer, huh? If I go to this one with the 4-person, we could go get a new weapon and clear out 5 points. Yeah, we want to get all the reputation if we can, because I want to get the super cog. I'm so excited to see what it does. Right now we've gotten so many interesting ones. The cogs we've gotten so far are the amethyst gear, plus 1 move. Oh hey, they actually... Does it give them to... Oh, it is sorted in order, I think. Yeah, it is. So we got the golden gear, which gives plus 1... Oh, okay, so we already got the plus 1 health one. So we got the golden gear, which is plus 1 health. The emerald gear, which is plus 1 aura and melee damage. The sapphire gear, which is 2 cogs to the whole gear. The diamond gear, which is plus 1 aim. And the amethyst gear, which is plus 1 move. These are all very strong. There's not much left. Plus 1... Because we have plus 1 melee damage. But plus 1 ranged damage is probably going to be 1. I'd be surprised if plus 1 cooldown wasn't 1. Well, actually... I guess I'm still a little unsure on the plus 1 cooldown, because cooldown is extremely busted in this game. As you can see with some of the stronger abilities, being able to, if you can use them every single turn, you just become this absolute engine of destruction. But it would be fun if we got a plus 1 cooldown. It would be a nice reward for this one. Because I believe the reward for Titan's Drain was whoop, plus 1 aim. So it sure would be nice if we could get the some sort of cooldown. But like breaking down everything that we haven't gotten yet, because it looks like they all do different things. The only things I can think of that are left are range damage and cooldown, actually. So if there are only 2 areas left in the game, then it would probably be range damage and cooldown. But we'll see. Who knows what they come up with. Ow! Alright, the Roasters is a challenge mission, which has me a little bit scared. So I think we're gonna do the, we're gonna do this one first to cap off the stream. We're gonna do the Grandpa Gala. I'm now playing a game called I'm Scared. It's saying, hey, this might get flagged as a virus. It's not. It's made to deceive you. It may seem to crash or strange things may happen. Don't worry, that's by design. Oh, boy. Alright. That's an interesting warning, for sure. Let's stop by Argent's. Let's stop by Argent's articles and see if we can pick anything up. The healing thing, oh, right, 15 fragments, right? It might. Oh, fun. I think I'm gonna grab this. Let's grab some fragments. Now let's spend the fragments. An extra cog is nice. Upgraded jobs would be nice. But we all know what I really want to get. More personal upgrades. So we have Sola. Out of all the ones that we don't have yet, I think Sola's is probably the one that I want the most. I think I want Secrets of the Deep and Studious. Are the last. I don't really care that much about Veteran War Dog or Slippery or Believe It, really. Believe It is kind of neat, but I don't know if that means that I can attack more than once per turn. If it means that I can attack twice per turn with Tristan, then that is absolutely insane, and I think I should take it. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm tempted to take it then. Yo, my best viewers as well. Oh, you gotta stop doing that more. Swampwater.org. Let's see. You're gonna get yourself flagged. I want to bring Sola, but I don't know if the healing is gonna be. Well, actually, the 10 damage is probably gonna be incredible. Let's go with Sola, and then I'll grab Believe It next. All right, let's bring Sola for this mission. This will be Sola's first mission. I'm so excited. The Grand Bot Gala. The Navy's most self-centered commanders are about to throw a grand gala, celebrating their own excellence. It would be a real shame a bunch of rowdy steambots were to derail this event. So we're going to go with Sola as there's no reason not to be an engineer, right? Because she gets the extra experience that'll go into she gets the reserve experience that'll go into the other classes. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use... I don't know if this is gonna be enough to get level 5 for beacons, so I'm going to use... I don't know, Beacon's new ability could be really fun. What if I did Beacon and Daisy? That might be fun. Double Sniper! Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Beacon and Daisy. And then we're going to go with the... I'm gonna go with the Tri-Shooter for Sola. I'm gonna go with the... what should I give Sola? Oh, the experience badge would... Excuse me, funny. Pistol user. The aura booster is actually really good for, the aura booster is really good for Judy. Also, something I hadn't thought of, there's a weapon that I have that boosts aura. I believe it's this thing, the Hexed Aura Gun. Yeah, the Hexed Aura Gun. If I give this to Judy as well as the aura booster, she can probably just clear entire rooms of dudes with, her explosive chainy thing. I'm assuming it can't chain back onto the original target. I'm assuming once it hits somebody, it can't hit that same target again. Otherwise, it would be way too powerful. It would just continue. It would just kill everything because it would continue bouncing back and forth, and then just until they're dead. I guess I'll give Solo the portable rocket because it's kind of a cute weapon, a cute item weapon thing. And I'll give them, I guess, the titanium alloy. Why not? Makes it a little harder to damage them. I feel like you might be going the way of Icarus, adding an actual link there. Twitch ain't exactly understanding. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because it's like not a real link, but it looks like one, and so I just don't want you to get hit by Twitch. That's true, you could. Hey, no, I'm not angry. I'm worried about you. You're all good. Just getting a little weird. I mean, hey, I would be rather hypocritical if I got upset about you getting excited. I have done that. I'd be lying if I said that I never got super excited about a joke or something and took it a little too far. I mean, that's... Oh, I see. Thank you. I appreciate that, Borb. Alright, let's get going. Let's crush some guys! I think... We don't need warm boots. Let's grab the oh, immunity to hobbled. Okay, I see. Well, there's not gonna be, I don't think there's gonna be any heists here, so let's grab the military boots. When you threaten my poor little rabbit body, I did not threaten your poor little rabbit body with harm. That is fake news. It's funny, just any person can click and report on that, and your account could be gone in less than 10. Yeah, exactly. It is funny. Yeah, I found it funny. Just a little bit, worried about you. Oh, Navy bots, so full of themselves they're hosting a grand ball in their own honor. Since we weren't really invited, we'll have to sneak in through the surface entrance. Let's get in there and crush this party, ha-ha! Oh, boy, I've never been to a party before. Oh, Beacon, you can count on us, Captain. Your report has been actually, oh my god. Under a minute? Delete the mess? Sure thing. Where did it go? Why am I not allowed to delete the message? Thank you! Okay, good. You're right, I should have just went and kicked him fuss like that. No worries, I can understand. You were just worried. It's really sweet of you to be that worried about Borb. Thank you, Welkin. Sometimes things do need to have fuss kicked up about them, otherwise they can get people hurt. No need for... Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want Borb to get hurt or get banned over a silly little mistake like that, so thank you, Welkin. And thank you, Borb, for being understanding. That was really sweet of you. Alright, so we're going to... Where are we going? This room is safe, so I don't want that one. Open up! Oh no! The commandos will flatten our boats if we let anyone ruin their gala! Don't worry. I don't care. Let's see. Ta-da! Oh, that did not do a lot of damage, did it? Because I moved. Oh, that wasn't good. Right. Beacon's whole thing is that if, yeah, I kind of need to sit still because of Beacon's weapon. No worries, no worries. Let's see. Let's try out this super cool new Mega Beam. Oh my god. It is so long range. It goes everywhere. Free action. There's gotta be a better way to... There's gotta be a way to hit all of them, too. I want to hit everything. I want to hit everything with this darn beam. Doesn't look like I have an option to do that. Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, man. Eldritch Beam. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's beams. It sure is. Darn it. No. Not a problem, not a problem, not a problem. Oh, wait. Yeah! Well, that was close. I almost got it. Go on, Daisy! Take him down! Alright, Sola. Time to take some people to school. Alarm countdown, huh? Gather above the ballroom. Alright, we can do that. Oh, so the fire spreads. Oh no. So does it just get to a point where the fire is... Does it just get to the point where the fire just is covering the entire battlefield, or... No, there's no way. Oh, hello. Hey, guys. You do 4 to 5 damage. Feel the burn, greased up, breaker, active, okay. So greased up is extra damage. Yeah, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna move over here. We're gonna... take you out. Then we're gonna take you out. And then we're gonna take... you out. I can't believe this. What did you just do? Love him in a blue screen of Windows death? Well, I mean, oh. Yeah, that's not good. Jeebus, yeah, Jeebus jump scare. Um, 12 damage. Back attack, critical hit, plus 5 damage. It's not gonna backbite her, so it's not gonna ignore armor either. So I need to do 11 damage. So I need this critical hit, otherwise it's not gonna kill. There we go. No problem, Alabama! This is gonna be the last thing we do today anyway, so thanks for stopping by! Maybe you can catch the tail end of the VOD to see what kind of super cool sniper abilities we got. Hope you have a wonderful day! But yeah, see you tomorrow for... Hold on. What was it again? Right, Animal Well! Right, we gotta finish up Animal Well! I'm so excited! At least I think we're gonna finish up Animal Well. That's the thing, is I'm not actually sure we're going to finish it up. I have no idea. But I'm excited to see. Power shot! Okay, I'm not going to get the critical hit is the problem. Oh, no it's not. It doesn't wait. Yes, it is. It is a problem. Oh. What? Guess it didn't matter. As much as I thought it did. Alright, Zola, go for it. Do your thing, girl. I don't think that's gonna make it past the barrel is the problem. There we go. Oh, I love this game. Little too bad, yeah, too bad of an angle. I don't think I can actually get that down to her. Well, there you go. Oh, I didn't see you there. Also, I'm curious about this area. This big solid area down here. We weren't able to go down there. Oh, here's our goal. Weird. Okay, this part's about to catch on fire, so... I want Beacon to still be able to do something this turn. It does feel like a bit of a waste, but... Invisible! We go perfect aim. That should fully extend the aim line. Nope. Alright, is there like a better way to do this, or... No! Alright, no worries. Sinking below. Just like incredible. Uh-oh. Just another officer lady. Okay, so... I'm gonna have Beacon move up there. And I'm going to have Sola, my dearest Sola, move over here. Alright, weakened, broken. Dead. Weakened, broken. Dead. Alright. We don't have too far to go to get back to where we need to be. Maintenance protocol, heal 40 you and any allies within 1 aura. Right. Right. Engineer just gets maintenance protocol. It's really good. But I don't know if I want to use it just yet. Because, yeah, that'll fill Beacon back up, but nobody else is injured, so it's gonna be a bit of a waste. Oh, we can't even get us the next level of alarm yet. Oh. Okay. That chandelier blocks things. Can I knock it down, though? Power attack. Well, gentlemen, I'll say hello to Hootie for me. I didn't get either of those copter bots. There we go. Ah, that's a lot of fire. What was that all about? Hide! Ah, so I don't know what those guys transform into other diesel bots for some reason. Really weird mechanic. I mean, I don't need to use the portable rocket here. I'll go ahead and do it. Alright. Oh, okay, the fire does go out. Gotcha. The fire does go out. Very nice. Good to know. Oh, a new propeller hat. A different kind of propeller hat. Oh, I don't want to be on fire. I'll have Sola do it then. Because Sola burning doesn't super matter. Oh no, Sola has taken damage. Congratulations, that matters not at all. To see a schedule of those upcoming streams, join the Discord! Yeah! That's where you can find all my information. You can talk to low fans who talk about stuff, and you can hang out with me and other low fans. Oh, you lord. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Well, I probably should have been a little bit more careful about that, but... What? Oh, the armor. Right. Yay! They're following us. Yeah, you get to be on your computer for the end. Fantastic. Let's run down into the, Oh, I need to grab this. They're kind of following us, so I'm just going to hunker down over here. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. You know what? Before we finish this up, I need to go to the little streamer's room real quick. I'll be right back, though, you guys. See you in just a minute or so. Hello again! I've returned, just in time for us to take out a gala full of goons. Thank you, Borb. Hold on, did we get all the swag? We did. There's still gonna be some swag in this next area, though. Amped up. Alright, crew, you're in! Time to show those fancy bots how it's done! Let's show them how to party, baby! Oh, how I have longed for this jolly evening, Pootsworth! Indeed, Glensburg, indeed! We shall feast and frolic and perhaps even What's this? Underdressed intruders! Guards, get them! Their headgear is highly unfashionable! Well, I mean, I don't agree. My headgear is quite wonderful, I'd say. Vectron shield. Immune. That's annoying. Oh my god, so many commanders. Right, she never reloaded. I'm gonna have her reload. 9 to 15 damage. I'm gonna power shot this. Darn. Just a little off. Let's see. I'm going to go here. It's a free action, is it? Okay. Yay! Okay. Fantastic. 2 bots scrap, that's 2 health for Sola, that's 2 turns cooldown. 1 more scrap, that's 1 more cooldown. And then one more. Oh, goodness golly me, I'm so sorry. What have I done? Oh, goodness. I can't believe I'm so clumsy with my butterfingers. Oh, goodness gracious. Actually, yeah. Why would I do this instead? Oh, well, it would have been good if I had not missed the shot, but... Ooh, I probably should have hunkered down a little bit more and... Because... Yeah, these guys are kinda... There's a lot of them. Alright, please don't die, Beacon. You're gonna die after you finish moving, or... Okay. Okay, not so bad. Not so bad at all, actually. We're doing just fine. Daisy can take out this commander. Easily. Curious. No. Dead! Wonderful! This has surely been a night the Navy will remember! Ha ha! But enough reveling. Everyone back aboard the sub. Alright. Now let's just clean up and get ourselves some... Fire Brigade arrives in 4. Oh, geez. Well, that doesn't sound good. Problem is, I don't want to... Alright, Sola can... Gotcha. 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 5 to 6 damage. It's just not enough. Oh, Daisy's about to take a lot of damage. I messed up. Please don't let my boy die. My guy, no! I don't want to let him friend Beacon die. I took her hat off. That doesn't super matter much, being honest. Alright, so that thing will die in a single turn. I need to send... Daisy down to grab the... I'm gonna send Daisy down to grab the elite swag. The actual game window is named I Love You. Yeah. Sounds like an interesting game. Let's see. Dead. Oh, you're down here now. Yeah, no, there's not really anything I can do about that, is there? Jetpack jump! Sola's gonna take some damage. What if I sidestepped over here? Could I possibly... No. Blarp. Just 2 damage, who cares? Get out of there, girlfriend. Alright. Alright, Sola, go pick that up. And Beacon, just wipe this person off the face of the planet. Oh, look at the, wait, look at the picture in the back. The bar with the pearl earring, wasn't that also in the Queen's? Oh, they have them all over the place. There's like so many of them. I think that was also in the Queen's Tower in the first game. Alright, fire brigade's here. Thankfully, I don't care. Because we are outie. Let's get out of here! Yay! We wiped out the gala, stole some stuff, made a nuisance of ourselves. Wonderful. Alright. Oh, I already knew what these are? No, I didn't. Okay, well, we got some new level 5 abilities. Hunter's Mark passively tags enemies with a mark that grants you an additional attack whenever you scrap them with your primary weapon. What, just any enemy or just all enemies? So anytime you scrap an enemy with a sniper, what? So anytime I scrap an enemy now, I just get another free attack? Ad infinitum? That can't be real. And I get +1 max HP, which isn't really that big of a deal. It seems like everybody's second thing is +1 max HP, which is a little sad because that's not that big of a deal, but it is kind of nice, I guess. 39 gallons, 41 gallons, 41 gallons, 39 gallons, torpedo damage 1, 3 fragments, 41 gallons, and the top cannon 2. No thank you, because honestly, cannonball weapons are bad in this game, from what I've seen. I don't like using them. Yay! We did it, you guys! We won! And we both got both of our snipers to level 5. Wonderful. Now we can start training them in other disciplines. If we'd like, which already most of them already have a lot of other disciplines. But training Daisy is going to be wonderful because thank you, Borb. I appreciate that. Let's see. I really appreciate that. Thank you everybody for coming. So yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and hold on. I think that'll be it for today. Let's head back to the title screen. Thank you everybody for coming. This was super duper fun. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing. Oh, thank you, Welkin. You two are so wonderful. Bye, Fire Rabbit. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some more Animal Well. I'm very excited to play some more Animal Well. I really enjoyed the first stream of it, and honestly, I actually forgot to mark some stuff on the map, so we're probably gonna spend I think I want to spend a decent amount of the first portion just wandering around the world and looking for some stuff first, like the candles and things. But after that, we're gonna thank you RPW. Thank you for stopping by. It was great to have you. But yeah, I'm excited for what tomorrow holds. And so yeah, anybody who's not aware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. I just posted a link in chat. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other low fans. It's a wonderful, tastic, super cool place, and you should totally come check it out if you have the chance. So, yeah. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. I love this game. It's so much fun. I just love streaming it with you guys. It's so cool to get to see what all super cool stuff I can do with all the systems. And the whole reserve experience system is really, really nice. I was not expecting something that cool. Oh, thank you, Borb. I was not expecting something that generous. So yeah, if you over level in a class you've already mastered, it doesn't just waste the experience. It stores it and then applies it to the next class you train in. So you can decide where all that experience goes. And so if you do it for long enough, you can just power level a single class, which is pretty cool. So yeah. This has been really fun. And yeah. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, splendtacularific, stupendo, wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.